Oh. See if we miraculously got listed as streaming on. Probably not. Nope. No, I for some reason I don't get showing as streaming anymore, and I don't know why. I don't know why. For some reason. And I've disconnected Discord and Twitch a bunch of times and reconnected them. I don't want to do it while I'm live streaming because I don't want to mess up anything. But I've done it. I have done it while I was live streaming, and I have done it when I'm not streaming. Let's see if I could get it worked out somehow. Hello, Eva. My cat has got her head on my foot. I was having trouble. It was a little bit late getting going this morning because I'm having trouble with my sciatica. I've just ordered a cushion that might help. Question mark. Hoping that it might help me. Eva is really intent on rubbing her face on my foot. So I guess that's the thing that's going to be happening. I'm going to be scratching a cat with my foot while I'm streaming and driving in a video game. This is my last day of being 64. Tomorrow I turned 65. Well, I turned 65 at 3:43 in the morning or something like that. I was born in the very early morning of a hot summer day in a thunderstorm. My mother tells me that the power went out in the hospital and they had generators on. Well, no, it's born. My mother told me that some time ago. Apparently I'm some kind of force in nature or something. Oh gosh, I've been doing nothing but furniture deliveries. This is my 4th furniture delivery, and nothing else have I delivered. 3 chairs and a filing cabinet so far today. I guess Waldo only wears tights because he didn't want to be spotted. Oh god, yeah, seriously. That's pretty obvious. Okay. I mean, I appreciate that you get more money for doing these furniture deliveries, but they do make you do a slow walk. So it takes you a while to get them done. I have been keeping track of what deliveries Judy's been getting, and generally speaking, if she does about an hour of Go Postal deliveries, it evens out. Like, she gets an even number of packages, magazines, and furniture to deliver. But this one has just been all furniture so far. I don't know why. We're getting through level 9. We've got got 75% done, level 9, so. And yesterday, I think we determined that there's only 7 levels to the fishing, so Ricky has got all 7 levels of the fishing. This is as high as he's going to get in the fishing. Well, this is actually in here. I'm surprised the locals are. Oh yeah, okay, he is freaking out. Freaking out the idea of a Go Postal truck backing up to. Oh, yet another piece of furniture. 5 pieces of furniture in a row. I kind of like delivering the filing cabinets. I like that the other players can see it. So, you know, they actually have something to react to. Like the fellow at the pink cage saw her carrying a chair and, you know, came over and went, "Oh God, can I help you with that?" You know, it's just like it gives them something to react to instead of just sort of, why is this woman strangely slow walking towards this door? And at the hospital, we've had some fun with the filing cabinet deliveries, because Judy has brought two or three filing cabinets to the hospital while there have been people there, namely Dixon. So she's sort of like, Judy, did they not say where these are supposed to go? Like, who's ordering them? And I think Hector's ordering them, but I don't know where you're supposed to go. This is one of my favorite delivery locations because you get to go off the road. Let's see if this is something other than furniture. Oh, yeah, it's just a box. Judy is up good right now. She has pretty much $100,000 in her account. She just got paid her commission. Not that she sold that much at Pine Ridge this week, but she got paid her commission. There was a bit of a scene last night. Ricky and Eha had a little bit of a confrontation at the LSV Animal Arc fundraiser thing because Pine Ridge agreed, like Eha and Ricky agreed to donate $10,000 to that, and then somebody, like the firefighters, donated $30,000 to that, and then somebody said they were going to match the highest bid, so they were matching the firefighters at $30,000, and then Eha started to get all, you know, like competitive, and he basically announced that Pine Ridge was going to be donating another $20,000 without discussing it with Ricky. Ricky's standing right there, and he started, you know, quietly telling Eha that that this was not financially feasible for this month because they'd only made $17,000 in profit this week, and that it was going to cause them problems to donate the rest, you know, more. And Eha was just ran out and did it. Like he ran out to the ATM and transferred $20,000 out of the Pine Ridge account into his own pocket, I guess, because he was gathering the donations for Animal Arc, even though Rook was standing right there. So I wasn't really sure why he was doing that. Like when Judy decided to raise money for the soup kitchen, while Elliot was there, she sent everybody to Elliot. She said, just go to Elliot and give him the money because it's going to save me doing it. So, but Eha was collecting the money. It's not that Eha's going to do anything bad with the money, obviously. This is a public event, and he basically made an announcement about how much was raised and everything. So it's all above board. It's just kind of odd to say he's collecting the money when the owner of Animal Arc is right there. But anyway, so Ricky was really upset, but he was just kind of standing there, and Judy was like talking to him, not whispering, just talking in a normal voice, because Judy doesn't like secrets that much. So they did have a conversation about, you know, what should be done and what he needs to kind of explain to Eha about how the money part works, and because Eha doesn't understand it. And Eha and Ricky, Judy had gone to get her own money for her own donation out of the ATM, and when she came back, Eha Ricky were having a conversation, but it was basically, Ricky just trying to explain to Iha how the finances work. But what Judy wanted him to talk to him about, and she mentioned it, and quite loud enough so Iha could actually hear, he was standing behind her, that he also needed to talk to Iha about the fact that he basically put Ricky in an impossible position by announcing this right in front of everybody, basically blackmailing him, like emotional blackmail, about doing it, and giving him no recourse. So basically he looks like a bad guy if he protests about this. So Iha, this actually really got to Iha, like he actually understood it, and he gave Ricky a very sincere apology, and said he would take the $20,000 back and put it back in the Pine Ridge account. So that and Judy just took that opportunity to say, you guys really can work well together, but that Ricky is the money guy, and that when it comes to money, he's the one that sort of understands how things work. So you should listen to him. So I don't know going forward if that's going to be the case, but I think they had a moment of understanding and clarity there. I think Iha did about just because there's a big balance in the account doesn't mean it's money that's free to be spent. They're just building back up after having used a lot of the money in the account to buy off Mr. James. So that they're still. Do I hear? Yeah, I hear another fire. The gas station. There's a fire at that gas station. Oh dear. And this is Alta, right? Look at that. Okay. Harvey got to hang out with firefighters last night. He actually didn't find his people. Like it actually, it can be very fun to just hang out with the Tire Nuts crowd, but it also can be kind of just quite samey. And I think everybody's kind of tired about just sitting around at Tire Nuts and shooting the shit. So he just went for a bit of a trot, and he ended up. Well, first he went to Little Italy and was given 5 salads by Richard Millay, which is very nice. Hi, Jack. How you doing? He and then he sort of hopped down to Burger Shot and was given strawberries. Harvey was cleaning up last night. It was he had a good rabbit day. And then he hopped over to a fire, and he noticed this fire, and he noticed the firefighters were there in Little Seoul. So he went and found the firefighters. He found the where they had parked the fire engine, and basically they just took him with them, and he went to about 3 more calls in a row, and he got to hang out and be a fire bunny. So he was very happy. He had a lovely time with the firefighters. It was just hanging out, just chill. Jack, yeah. I used to RP with a guy named Jack, and I always was very conscious of that, saying hi, Jack. Because it's definitely something you don't yell out in an airport. Actually, I miss RPing with Jack. I don't know how he's doing. I hope he's doing well. He deserves. He's a young fella, and he was graduating high school during COVID, and it really kind of set him back, and as it did a lot of young people. You know, it was really shitty, and to have like such a high proportion of your young life hijacked by this thing, you know, was really problematic. Yeah, exactly. It is a very common. In fact, my RP partner on the Red Dead server that we were playing on for a while was Jack. So although hijack was not a thing really, I don't think hijacking was a thing before airplanes. Maybe it was, but I don't know if it was called that. I'd have to look that up because I have no idea. Do you RP as a Jack? Or since it makes you cringe, probably not. I'm guessing. We're just doing some chilled day today. We did get some interesting meta by DM this morning, but I can't use it and unless my character gets told in the game. It was just kind of interesting. I guess there was some drama yesterday. It didn't really directly involve her, but peripherally. She did have some drama yesterday. I mean, there's a situation where her friend Kane, who is her assistant manager at the pub, has decided he's not going to serve police officers anymore. He's just fed up with the way police officers treat people, and she's basically fed up, and he's not going to serve them. So this gave Judy a bit of a dilemma, and although I personally had no dilemma, I knew how Judy would decide. Somebody's got a Rockefeller out. I knew how Judy was going to decide, but I had to create some drama around it, so they had this very tense phone call where she was like, well, it's a business, and you promised that you wouldn't let your personal life come into business, and and he was just like, well, I'll turn in my key, and she was like, I don't want you to do that, and it was just like, we had to make it a moment in a scene, but I mean, and then Judy said, I want to talk to Ricky, because Ricky is her husband and co-owns the bar, so she wanted his input before she decided anything. So she called Ricky, and Ricky was like immediately, yeah, we're going to support Kane. We should support Kane. Not that we're going to, he said we should. He thinks we should. So that was the way that I was going anyway. I was going to go anyway, and I was going to get Judy to, think about it to the point where she just came to that conclusion. But that was definitely the way I was going to go anyway. But the fact that Ricky also adopted that view, and without question, really. And so she called Karen back and said, yeah, we're with you. You can refuse service to whoever you like for whatever reason. So that because of the reason that Judy even knew about this, because they didn't tell Judy that Kane had refused service to a police officer and that he was pissy about it. Police officer, not Kane. The reason that she knew about it was because she got this text, which she didn't notice for a couple days, because I don't check her texts that often. Probably get in the habit of checking her text. That's a thing you can do. Messages, inbox. Hi, at Amber. Now this is the text. Your biker employees are bringing problems to the pub. Now, and she doesn't know whose number this is. And it was at 8:30 on the 9th. She's reading this as a veiled threat. Like, to her, that's a veiled threat. It's like, your employees did something I don't like, therefore you are going to have problems. And if it's a police officer threatening her business because of one of her employees, that's kind of serious. And don't push it, sweetheart. Just get the package on his feet. So she's a little bit concerned that somebody would, a police officer who doesn't like what he was told at her bar by one of her employees would potentially threaten her business. She's a little bit upset with it. she might have to talk to somebody about that today. She did want to resolve the situation with Kane first and foremost, because Kane did not tell her what happened. And she hired a new employee yesterday. She hired a guy named Ozzy, who's kind of quite a character. But it was like when she was talking to Ozzy that she discovered that message, and she was, kind of explaining the situation to Ozzy that, the police had been, had shot 2 members of the AOD, and that they are very, upset with the police, and there's a lot of bad feeling about the police right now. All of which, should be just in RP and should be the typical kind of thing in RP. But whenever you kind of get some mean or corrupt cop characters, you do get tensions in the game, ideally kept in the game. And you should. Like, there shouldn't be a lovey-dovey, everybody's, flowers and candy and happy all the time between groups and so on. Like, there is supposed to be conflict. And as long as it's in-game and it's, justifiable, then it's good. But when people go a little over the top with it, then sometimes people get a little butthurt in real life, and things go badly, and players quit, and it'd be nice if things could just play out reasonably and not have people's feelings. That is a thing that happens. People's feelings get hurt about RP, and I've had that too. Like, it's really natural to feel that way because. You try your best, and a lot of people are very sincere in their RP, particularly medical RP, and to have it kind of shat on makes you feel bad. And I'm basically stopped doing too intimidated to do conflict with Rictus? What do you mean? Oh, Judy has been meaning to send $1,000 to Rictus for a while. She just keeps forgetting. And now he's published his list of favorite people, and she's like, "I'm not on it." Oh, which is, of course, why he published it. Oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. He got pulled over here by a police officer yesterday. A couple days ago, for going through I guess throwing through a light back there. And he pulled her over for, driving dangerously, blah, blah, blah. He didn't give her a ticket, just a warning. And then not like half an hour after that, he ran into Ricky going like full speed in opposing lanes of travel, almost not turtled Ricky. Ricky was in one of these, they're tanks, but almost turtled the police car, got the hood torn off it, and left without saying anything to Ricky. Ricky went over and said, "Are you okay?" And the guy didn't talk to him and just left. So, who is in fact driving more dangerously? Just because they have a badge, this is the thing. Thank you for following, Jack. I appreciate you. And hello, which is it? How are you? Guess that there's some drama going on. Which I know nothing about on either Judy or anybody else, so that's one of the things why not doing the medical RP and not being in command is so nice right now. So just, and I've got enough drama on Judy right now, honestly. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are taking things very seriously, very personally. So it happens. But it's one of the reasons I'm not doing medical RP right now. I get it. And, we could just play old lady ults. Because that's the thing.
You're a waste of space.
Honestly. And a lot of things are could be really interesting. We were just talking about the conflict and how it's necessary to do some conflict. Oh gosh, she's delivered so many pieces of furniture this morning. Record numbers of furniture. I actually had just delivered 5 furniture in a row before I even got a regular package. How are we doing for gas? So we went under the gas. I want to keep kind of doing this because I like talking and doing Go Postal. Dun and I have done so much package delivery on pretty much every server. It does, Jack, and it's difficult. It's difficult to, because people are people, and like I was feeling quite personal about some of the stuff that was happening when my gal was medical director. You know, because you want people to have a good time. I mean, part of my whole thing is so that, you know, people doing medical are having a good time. And there were a lot of hurt feelings, some very justifiable reasons. For example, we found out that our, police were regularly asking for and receiving raises. We didn't know we were even able to do that, but that was all OOC. Like you just OOC, you contact a staff member and say we should get a raise for the police because of XYZ. They would get a raise, and medical ended up being the lowest paid faction. And Brenda, as the medical director, was getting paid only $5 more than a cadet at BCSO. So, I mean, that makes you feel bad. It makes you feel like your RP is valued less than cop RP, you know? And it was legit, you know. Oh, God, another fire. Is Brenda going to be just, like, reporting fires all day? Or Judy, sorry. I got Brenda in the brain. Actually, that's just, fire at Vipers compound on near Park Boulevard. There's probably nobody on. Judy's just gonna drive around all day reporting fires. Yeah, we really have to arrange a Lizzie Florence play date and have some good old lady RP. I think that would cure a lot of ills. I think we could do that. I'm not really like I really want to get Florence some RP that's not the diner, but it's really hard because the AOD still consider themselves to be her grandmother, obviously. But because she's their grandmother, they won't give her drugs. And she really wants drugs. And she's reticent to do crime because her boss is a police officer. It's been very challenging for her, because, I've been trying to figure out what to get her into. I tried to do that librarian stuff in 95, and that didn't pan out. Nobody came to the library to do any of her programs. I am not getting any response from Weasel about her offer to do an advice column called Dear Aunt Flo. I really want to do that stuff. Yeah, it really does cause a problem, doesn't it? Hi, Ricky.
Hello there.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm just doing some Go Postal.
Oh God, of course.
Well, I was gonna open the pub, and I thought, I'll just get it. I'll do some cheeky Go Postals before,
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want,
Oh,
I
that's
can join
fun.
you.
I'm glad.
I mean, do some Go Postal before pub.
We can. I mean, I've got a notification I could do my 25, but I don't know whether we want to do it this early. Oh, maybe we do. I don't know.
Maybe.
Want to do the 25?
Yeah,
And then, I mean, I'm just almost got $100,000 in my account. So, and I just keep finding fires and reporting them. I've reported 2 fires already today. I'm doing my Go Postal.
Okay, I'm in Bali because I had to order stuff and blah blah blah.
Of course you did, yeah.
Of course I did. Nobody opened yesterday, and probably nobody's gonna open today.
Well, we can open for a while. I don't know.
He haven't returned the 20,000. If he doesn't return them till Wednesday, I am going to unfortunately have to say that this is fraud.
No, I mean, just tell him, give him a warning. But honestly, he's he knows he did wrong. He said he was going to return it. And I think you guys should talk about it. I don't think you need to, ruin your working relationship yet. I did warn him that, I said you were the money guy and that you know how the business runs. And sometimes you do have to be the hard ass sometimes. He thinks he's a hard ass, but he's not.
Keep the hard ass, nah. You remember, he's the one that
Polly
wants to
was
be,
very.
liked all the time.
I know he wants to be liked all the time, but unfortunately, that's not the way it goes. If you're a business owner, you have to follow the rules and you have to do things properly.
Exactly.
Yeah, so, anyway, okay, I'm going to finish up here. Did you want me to come up and do some Pine Ridge up there now, or do you want to just do some Go
I
Postal?
can meet you.
You're going to make me at Go Postal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll see you there in a bit
Yeah.
then. Okay,
See you in a bit.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, the situation with Iha was interesting. That was for the fun run. Rick just would have had a field day with how naughty Polly was. But now she's like serious business Polly. She's expected to be serious business Polly, which is... I mean, she still flirts and she still says outrageous things, but I just love when she said that we're delivering Proctology Today, a magazine. Like that. I love that. Well, Florence gets put in a box because she's 83 and she... Well, people don't understand about Florence is that she's already done... She spent her life being good and it got her nowhere. She did the wife and kids or the husband and kids, and her husband died having, spent all of their money on the ponies and mortgaged their house, and she had no place to live, and she, had to live with her daughter, and then her daughter died. So now she's got nothing, and she's come back. She's decided to move to Los Angeles for the weather, and she, she's really been dealt a raw hand, which she will remind people at every possible opportunity because she has used her sob story to get out of many traffic tickets, and probably could use her sob story to get out of a lot of things if she just played her cards right, because she's very shameless about that. She's not... I just want to avoid, and I know you want to avoid, the sort of dotty old woman trope, which is, really, it can be very funny and it can be handled really well. Oh, crap. I'm getting low. All right. But it can also be bad, so... the first time I saw somebody play like a dotty old woman in this context, like in the GTA RP context, was Kate Stark playing, what'd I do? It's the, old, Interpark Custom. I just kept thinking about going and getting gas at the other gas station. Kate Stark doing her old lady, who did the slowest ever police chase and did it all with the left blinker on all the time. Like every time she stole a car, the left blinker would go on. Yeah, it's nice. I think that happens more on these retro servers, Jack, because older people are attracted to these. Like, it was easy for me to do Ignite 1985, Ignite 1.0, because I was 25 in 1985. And I remember what it's like to be 25 in 1985, to some extent. Actually, I'm going to go, where's there? Oh, this is not too far from the gas station. Is it? Wow, I can manage. So I do, you know, for me to be able to be my character Brenda in 1985 as a 25-year-old, it brought back a lot of fun memories, and I was able to kind of relate to it, and I'm also able to think, well, you know, I was 25 in 1985. I graduated high school in 1978. I don't have to look up those things. I just know them because it happened to me. And it's yeah, I did meet a mother player on here, and I think it's fabulous. I really wish more older people did this because it's so fun, and it's something that people can do with a lot of different levels of abilities. So, you know, if you've got physical challenges or so on, you can still do it. Oh, I had a fun interaction delivering here yesterday. It was just so fun to actually just have a player walk up to you and start talking to you because you got a big old chair in your hands and he was offering to help. And it was just, I had a fun little exchange. Oh, and here I go again, the big chair. Okay. I guess they're furnishing the rooms? What? Question mark? And I really do like that. Older players bring so much perspective, and it's just really a fun thing to do. And I think, oh, what are you doing, Judy? Judy. Oh, Judy. All right, I guess I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Judy, what are you doing? Jill. Sorry you lost the election. Not really. That's the pit of the... What was her name? Gum. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the gas station up here. Is this working well? I haven't really run into anything with this. So. Oh my god, this hill. It's so painful. It's so painful. So tomorrow I turn 65. It is my 65th birthday. I'm officially old. I will start getting old age security pension. Unbelievable. I cannot believe it. Yeah, we did. We did have these conversations last year, kid. Yeah. We did, and we will continue to, because this is something that happened, not necessarily the bulletin board wars, but the conversations, the police versus everybody else kind of things happens on pretty much every server. It's partly reflective of real life and the people who are attracted to go. Yes, Roxanne Brooks, that's right. And Brady, yes, those are the ones. Oh, is she really? I love Roxanne. I keep running into her at the Postal. I think yeah, some of the creativity is really good, but some of the butthurtness is real, and I think it's I've actually had Florence do some posters and then thought better of posting them, like, more than once. Florence had created a couple of posters to rebut some things, and she thought better about posting them. Hi there.
Hello there. Are we doing more delivery or are we doing
Oh
the
yeah, we're doing more
packages?
delivery. We're doing more delivery
Oh,
for
okay.
a
Because
minute. I
I've
just
just
gassed up because
okay.
I thought we were doing that
The
first because we wanted to do
oh, okay.
the
Yeah, we kind of.
the
You guys the full gas tank?
yeah, of a full gas tank.
Oh, okay.
So it's about an hour of packages.
Yep. Depends where they are.
I mean, it depends, but roughly, I would say
Yeah.
it's oh the god, this Vipers compound is still on fire in Mirror Park, by the way, and there's also a fire at a gas station down at
Oh
Innocence on
wow.
Alta Street, so it's just another one you might end up seeing when you're going around. Everything's on fire and there's no fire. Like nobody responded at all. Like there's no police, there's no EMS, there's nobody got back to me and
Oh
said,
no. There is police. There is
"Oh,
police. I just passed one.
oh,
I mean one passed me.
maybe they don't
Just
see
going
three.
to
Maybe
Toledo.
I should have done 911s instead of 311s.
Probably.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. It's just I don't know whether they'll come and put it out or whether they'll just
Mm.
say fuck it. Each survivor's compound. We don't give a shit if it burns down.
Probably.
Yeah. Anyway,
But okay. Yeah,
yeah.
I'll
So
see you in an hour in the compound.
okay.
I
Yeah,
mean, yeah,
in the
thingy.
compound. Yeah, the Go Postal compound. We were a gang. Go Postal gang. Okay, I'll see you soon.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, another chair. So many chairs, and you can't run with the chairs quite reasonably. Yeah, it's unfortunately in just about every server, we've run into people who want to be police because they want to be powerful and they want to boss people around and they want to be kind of shitty. And they're probably not allowed to do it in real life, so they do it. And they're the kind of people you should weed out from being police officers because they're not looking at it from the point of, the perspective of I want to be a police officer to serve the public. It's I want to be a police officer so I can, legally do shit and drive fast and beat people up and generally be. I think there's a lot of spotlight being shown on those kind of police officers now, and they are less common and they do get weeded out. And they do get, but there's still this sort of very toxic masculinity culture in the police as a rule. And the thin blue line culture that basically says, good cops should not rat out bad cops because cops. And I have nothing but admiration for another piece of furniture. Nothing but admiration for the people who break the mold. Who say I'm not gonna cover up your bullshit. She's delivered 2 filing cabinets and 6 or 7 chairs at this stage. Yeah. Hi, Boko. How you doing? Anyway, Jack, I just wanted to say I just love Rictus. I love Rictus from the second Harvey met him in Burger Shot, and I just think he's such a he's sort of like I think Rictus and is it this one or is it the one back there? What's this one? Rictus and I think Roach are the 2 characters that have recent characters that have come on the scene that people enjoy RPing with, and I think Roach is played by my friend Exo Odyssey, who I met on a Red Dead server, and we hit it off. He and I and my friend Don, my RP partner Don, have had a little gang on our, because we just had several reasons on several characters to RP together, and he was having a time on his GTA server, so we stop. We said, why don't you come on over to Freestyle? And he did, and we're really happy he did, because I think he's having he is surprised at how well Roach has been received. He actually thought Roach was going to be a crim, and thought he would be, like, hated, and that, people would, so he would have reason to be a criminal because people would reject him. But the absolute opposite happened. Hours off? Oh no. How's the heat? How's the heat where you guys are? Coming back today? I'll do a 911 in case the police can't see. I think they can see the 3 ones, but I think they can, but I'm just gonna 911 it. They didn't respond at all. So I think EXO has been kind of surprised at the reception Roach has received on here, and to the point where he's got a character named Atlas who was going to be his main on here, but he's kind of leaning to making Roach his main character now, and Roach does this adorable things, like he phones all of his friends every day just to say he loves them, and that, and Ricky and Judy are now included on the Roach list of people that he has to call and say, see how they are. His little Roach check-in. I think Beans used to do something similar before they got so busy. I think Beans did a fair amount of checking in on their friends and seeing how everybody was. Yeah, maybe, and even Rick just publicly asking for handouts on the bulletin board and stuff. People are just like, "Oh, that's Rick. I should definitely give him some money because he's adorable and I value him." Which is like Judy's perspective, and Ricky's laughing and saying, "Well, like if you give him money, you'll probably just want more money," and she's like, "Well, so what's the problem?" Judy did want to talk to Rictus, actually, because she did some talking. Judy likes to fix things. Judy likes to, because Judy does have a bit of a, as do I, have a bit of a bugaboo about people not talking to each other and to resolve problems. And I went to this big rant yesterday when I was dreaming about how I felt about Seinfeld at the time. Seinfeld was new. And basically I didn't like it. I mean, I watched it because everybody watched it, and I appreciated the jokes and everything, and it was funny. But I felt like every kind of Larry David comedy thing is plot-wise, the stories are quite lazy because so much of it hinges on people not talking to each other, because if the people talk to each other, there would be like 5 minutes of content, and then they would, they wouldn't have anything to do for the rest of the episode, because Judy's and my philosophy is just talk to people, just talk to them and get it sorted out, and I've in real life, people have come to me and said, this is happening with so and so, and I hear that they're saying this and that about me, blah blah blah. It's all secondhand. And I said, well, why don't you talk to them about it? Oh, well, I can't do that because then blah 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 will happen. And I said, well, is blah 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 really worse than the way you're feeling now? And just talk to them, let them know how you feel, and they don't know it's a problem until you tell them it is. So it's sort of my life's mission in work and in real life to get people the information they need to make decisions, because in business you need data and information to make decisions, and you do in your personal life too. Like you need information, because if you don't have information, you can't make appropriate decisions, and you can't know what to do. So yeah, communication. I know it's a novel concept, but this is the problem with the Larry David shows. What his other one was with, it's just like literally. Exactly. Oh, the thing that Judy has to talk to him about isn't about him having any issue with anybody. It's just she found out a piece of information she's not right. Well, exactly it is. And look, I haven't lived to be 65 without taking my share of lumps in personal situations and professional situations, and it's you got to. And it always, like in business, I've always run into this problem of, we have a problem with this project, so I'm going to email the client and let them know. And my boss would say, no, don't email the client. Just fix it and don't let them know there was a problem, and don't say anything unless they ask. And I'm like, why wouldn't you want to let them know that there's like we literally even promise in our requests, in our proposals that we write, that we will keep the clients informed, and that we will, of any issues that might affect the schedule, or, I don't understand what withholding information gets you, especially if it's something that is going to push out the deadlines. Like if it's something that, a problem we discovered, we're fixing it, but it's going to impact the deadlines. Why wouldn't you want to let people know ahead of time? But it just, yeah. I've had bosses with, radically different styles to mine in terms of communications with clients, and it's kind of painful. I've also had, bosses, like they'll say, send an email to the client telling them this, that, and the other thing. So I write the email to the client telling them this, that, and the other thing, and then they will email me back. This is not my current boss or situation, but it's happened in the past. I wouldn't have said it that way. I would have said it X, Y, Z, and I said, well, then maybe next time you should send the email and not ask me to do it, expecting me to somehow know exactly how you want it worded. I'm pretty blunt, I'm pretty blunt. But frankly, if you've got a specific thing you want said, and I once had a boss, and this used to drive me absolutely freaking crazy. His office and my office were on the second floor of our we were actually in an old house. Okay, we weren't in an office building, not a traditional. We were in an old Victorian house. Okay, and down these beautiful polished staircase. At the bottom of this fancy staircase was the secretary for the office. Technically his secretary, but, the secretary for the office. And he would call me into his office. He would phone me from, like, 2 doors away. Call me and tell me I need to come to his office. Yeah, exactly. Like, address it. Don't let things fester. Just deal with it. So, he would call me, tell me to come into his office. He would tell me, and she could hear him. Like, she could hear him talking at the bottom of the stairs. She will say, go and tell Carol this, that, and the other thing.
And I would say, okay, I'm just finishing this up, but I'll go down and tell her that. Knowing full well she just heard it, because she's just at the bottom of the stairs and the door was open. And so I'll tell her in a few minutes after I've done this other thing that I need to do that you just told me about. So I go in my office, I do the other thing, I see him go down the stairs, I hear him talking to Carol, okay, and he comes back up, sits in his office, I go downstairs and I say, hi Carol, George said this, that, and the other thing, and she said, yes, I know, he just came down and told me that you were going to come down and tell me that. What is the point of this? He would also do that too. He would send me an email and say, I want you to send an email to this person in our head office and tell them this, that, and the other thing. And literally, he could have just sent that email and CC'd me if he wanted me to know. But instead, he would say, I want you to send that email. So I would basically cut and paste the part that he needed me to tell her. I would email the woman. I would say, George told me to tell you this. Copy and paste in his bit and CC him so that he could see that I had done it. But it was such a waste of time. And then half of the time she would email me without CCing him and say, he's already told me that on the phone. I did not get the point of this kind of, like, I don't get the point. What's the point? Is it an exercise in obedience? Is it just being so micromanagey you can't actually trust your employees to do things that you want them to do? It's painful. Very painful. Oh, am I not able to get out? I can. Okay. And I just don't get it. I hate micromanagers. They're terrible. It's terrible. If you don't trust the person to do the job, then you got a bigger problem to deal with than is this little job going to get done, right? So humans are weird. They are. I mean, that's pretty much, in summation, as Boko so clearly puts it, humans are weird. I'm pretty lucky in a way because I don't really have that many like full-time workplaces that I've worked at. I've tended to be in pretty decent places. My first job out of high school, like my first full-time job out of high school, was really strange. I had a boss that hired by astrological sign. He smoked a pipe or cigars in the office. He had port and wine in the office fridge. So it was theoretically a relaxed attitude, but on the other hand, he was like insane. So that, you know, that kind of cut into the sort of veneer of civility that he liked to give off. He was making a bunch of TV appearances at the time, like going on some news broadcasts and doing, you know, making some appearances about our business, which was very niche business. And he would always say to me, "Did you see me on TV last night?" And I would say, No, I don't have a TV. And this happened about 3 times, and then he called me into his office. His wife worked there as well, and there was a big box, and it was a big TV he bought me. I said, "I do not want to hear you say you've never seen me on TV." Here's the other fire, still raising. Well, I mean, yes. I've experienced this with both male and female managers. There was a woman that one of my bosses hired, and who was absolutely stunning. Like, she was literally one of the most beautiful human beings I've ever seen in real life. She was blonde, Nordic looking, and she was hired to manage a project about ethnicity because she was supposedly an expert. Not that white isn't an ethnicity, but if it's a diversity thing, kind of weird to hire a Nordic homecoming queen, but you know, whatever. And to give you an example of how good looking this woman was, okay, we had to go to a meeting. We were called to a meeting for this thing. I had to fly to Toronto for it and meet her, and then we had to pick up this other guy, and we had to go to this. It was a diversity project. I'm white, she's white. The other guy was not white. Okay. We are late getting there, and we're having trouble finding parking, and so we finally find a place to park, and we have to cross this incredibly busy road to get to the meeting place. I swear to God, she hiked up her skirt and stuck her leg out, and traffic came to a halt. So that people stopped to let her cross the road. That's how good looking this woman was. We didn't get the project because, you know, the Nordic homecoming queen and I, who was also blonde, although not beautiful, showed up before this guy. Well, we all need that power, you know? I've never seen it before. I thought it was a TV thing. I thought it only happened in movies. And it literally happened in front of my eyes. And after that, she wanted to do a post-mortem on what went wrong. And she asked me to come to her office and said, I'd like to know how to improve our bid process so that, you know, if we bid that team again, you know, we'll be successful. And I said, we're not going to bid that team again. This was my project to bid on, and because I was in Ottawa, they decided to rope in these Torontonians. Now, one of them I would have roped in anyway because he actually had value to add to the project. I didn't think she added anything to it, but I was forced to take her on. And the funny thing was, she got hired in, I want to say like August or September. She really pissed off another member of our team who was not white. And this is like Christmas time. I went to Toronto, and this other person asked me to go to lunch and to talk about this problem with this person. And I said, and this is December, and I said, oh, don't worry about it. She's going to be gone in the next couple of months. And my friend said, well, how do you know that? That's. And I said, oh, it's because she's going to have a second year to put on her resume, so it'll, you know, it doesn't look like she's only been there months. It'll look like she's been there a year because people only look at the year dates, and she's not going to put the months. So she's just doing this for a resume thing. And she'll be gone very soon. And my friends laughed at me and said, you know, that's overly optimistic, but it actually played out exactly like that. And her George, who'd hired her, whose name I'll call George, said, I'm really surprised that Sophia is leaving. I'm making up these names. And I said, I'm not. I didn't say, try hiring with your big head next time, and you can see what people are like, you know. But I didn't say that because I am aware it's a career limiting move. And I didn't want to like come off as psychic. It just was so predictable that she was using that position to get advancement in her career. And that she really was no good at it and had no interest in doing it. I mean, it just was obvious to me during that bidding process that she was like adding no value to something that was supposed to be her specialty. It wasn't difficult for me to figure out that she wasn't going to last, because eventually people would figure out the emperor had no clothes. So. What the heck is this? If I wasn't playing this game, I could have this on just chatting, because apparently that's what I'm doing right now. I'm sure everybody's got like interesting or comparable work stories to tell. Where I saw a YouTube short yesterday where somebody was talking about somebody going into Kentucky Fried Chicken and insisting on getting a beef burger. And how they kept insisting they must have beef for people who don't like chicken at Kentucky Fried Chicken. And it reminded me of a story, a real life story that happened to a friend of mine. She was back in the 80s. And she had a job in a shopping mall making and selling fresh squeezed orange juice. They had this fancy squeezer machine, and they basically had her in a giant orange. You know the kind, big kiosks that basically is an orange, and they just, it's like a Pokemon kind of, not a Pokemon. What's it called? Oh my god, my video game. Language just went out of my head. Chomp, 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 chomp. And she spent all day like going down to the storage place, which was miles away from this, like way far away in the shopping mall, getting this big cart full of oranges, having boxes of oranges on this cart, going up to the big orange, putting them in this machine, Pac-Man, that's it, Pac-Man. And squeezing orange juice all day long. She had to wear gloves, and she had to wear a hairnet, and she was in this giant orange, and she made orange juice all day long. And I wouldn't say every day, but more frequently than should have happened, people would come up to her and ask to buy a coffee. And she'd say, honey, if I sold coffee, I'd be in a giant coffee bean. And they'd look like shocked. And some of them, to give them credit, would laugh. But some of them just thought that was an incredibly insulting thing to say, and say she was going to report, they were going to report her to her boss. And she's like, go ahead. There's a weird expectation from some people who go to service industry workers and expect their every need catered to, whether or not that's something that business can provide, and feel entitled to it. And I see, a lot of YouTube shorts have been on that kind of theme where, oh wait, it's only a second again. Okay. Where people try to appease, in the politest way possible, impossible customers who really just should be fired as customers. Like it's no, it, and businesses that occasionally support but often don't support the employees in this situation. I think that the employees should be able to make the impossible happen for people. And you're asking somebody who's making minimum wage, which in the States is criminally low, and all those businesses can afford to pay them more. Don't even. Expect them to somehow, bend over backwards to keep this awful job by appeasing terrible customers. And, oh, I'm glad I've never been through that. The only times I worked in food service was when I helped my mother out at my mother was a high school lunch lady and ran a high school cafeteria. Now it was the largest high school in Canada. Oh wait, where is this? Okay. Largest high school in Canada. And people say, "Oh, that must have been in Toronto," but no, in Toronto they have more than one high school. In my hometown, they had one high school. And it was the only high school, it was a regional high school. It was the only high school for miles around. So people were bussed in there from all over the central province. And it had, I had 700 kids in my graduating class. The school had over 3,000 kids in it. That's a big ass school. It had 2 lunch hours. And my mother ran the high school cafeteria. Not while I was there. She actually took a demotion to go and actually it wasn't really a demotion, but it was kind of a sidestep to manage the tiny cafeteria of the junior high school I just left, so that I didn't have to have my mother be the high school lunch lady, which I was not ashamed of and would not have had a problem with. She didn't discuss this with me. She just decided to do it, which was very sweet of her. But it wasn't necessary for her to do. But she did it anyway. She did it for me and my perceived social standing, which I didn't care. Like I literally did not care. We never discussed it. She just announced that she was going to be going down to this junior high school during the years that I was at the high school. And then after I finished high school, after I graduated, she came back to and was in charge of the entire high school. Before she was just like the assistant manager or something, but when she came back, she was promoted to head of the thing. And she was this very determined, not well school educated, but very like street smart kind of person. And this was, she hadn't worked in years. She worked in Holland before the war and during the war. She was in the Dutch Verzet, the resistance, smuggling newspapers and other and faked food ration coupons to people. Just sort of doing courier stuff, not like no real like. But it was all dangerous, it was all dangerous. So she was caught doing any of that stuff. She would have been shipped off to a concentration camp. But she did it, and a lot of her friends did it, and a lot of my family members did it. They were hiding Jews in their attics and in their barns and, whatever they could do. I was absolutely, I did not know this until I was quite old, because it didn't really come up. But my father was quite proud of her, and he was a Canadian soldier, so, that... I did hear about it eventually. Oh, don't get back in the car.
Word. Just a good high five.
And once my mother and I went to Holland together on a trip, and they had just made a new Verzet museum, a new resistance museum. And it was until they found a permanent location for it. It was in a synagogue that somebody had graciously allowed the use of their synagogue for this. And so we went to the Verzet Museum. I asked, "Are you going to be okay going?" And she said, "Yes, I think so." So we went to the Verset Museum, and all the labels and everything were in Dutch. So I could read some Dutch. I was not great, but I could read a lot of it. But she basically walked me through. This is before it was, like I said, it was brand new, so it didn't have all of its display stuff or its written materials, explanatory stuff. And she told me about the different displays, and then we found a photo of the newspaper that she used to work on. She wasn't there. That she said, "Oh, I missed that because I was sick." There were the fake ration coupons that she used to deliver. A lot of things were there, and that she identified with, and she told me about them. She found it quite emotionally draining. So we didn't really linger because I could see she was starting to get a little upset. So we headed out, and I could take this back and get a fancier truck, I think. But having grown up with that kind of background, it shapes who you are. It shapes who you become. And it has something to do with this, you have this kind of yearning for people to get justice and people to not fuck each other over. Because, that's kind of a... Oh, actually, I think I might turn this back in. Like now. I think we've done enough.
You motherfucker!
Goodness gracious, lady. So rude. And it does shape... It shaped the way I saw things, and my sense of fairness, and to have it so direct to me and so close. And she did not like to talk about the war. My father liked to talk about the war, and he did find out quite a lot about what she had been doing. One of my uncles, self-published a book about his war experiences. And her war experiences. Oh wait. So I learned some of it through this self-published book that he wrote, and that was kind of interesting. She didn't like his book because he made things up, because he started to fictionalize things. And since it was a memoir, I probably shouldn't have fictionalized it, but he did kind of go down the road of historical fiction after that. Actually, I didn't actually look in here to see if there's water. There's nothing in here. Okay. Let me put this away first.
Let's go!
Wow. All right, upgrade lead courier. I don't know what that means. Maybe a new truck. Got a bit of a bonus. Got 10% here. Let's get my work vehicle put away. I'm gonna call Ricky. Do some RP. RP!
Yes.
Hello. I've kind of hit the wall on deliveries for right now, so I've brought my truck back. I'm also at the 10th level now.
Oh my.
I think that means I get a spiffier truck, but I don't know for sure, so...
Yes, you do, but you don't get any increase in pay or anything.
Yeah, I think it's the same as level 9. It's 15%. 15%, I think.
Yeah.
So,
On
yeah.
11, you get electronics.
Oh yeah, well I don't know how that's gonna mess me up, because with furniture you gotta just slow walk your way over with I had so many furniture. I had to deliver 11 pieces of furniture. I think there were 2 or 3 filing cabinets, and the rest were all those massive chairs.
Nice.
So yeah, so where are you in your delivery journey?
I have like 60% tank. but you can return it.
Oh
Or
no, well, it's all right. We don't, you don't have to. If you want to keep doing it, why don't you? Are you going to come anywhere near here? I'll just jump in.
I'm nearby, yeah.
All right. Well, tell me where you want me to be, and I'll go.
No, it'd just be next to the parking area. The parking. I'm like a block down.
Oh, from where we park.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
running there right now.
Okay, okay. I'll head there in a second.
Okay. See you soon. Bye.
See you in a bit. Bye bye.
Hi there. How you doing?
What's up? How am I doing? I'm okay.
Good.
How are you doing today?
Oh, not bad. I just did some deliveries, and now I just gotta not die same as you.
Yeah, I know. It's getting hot out here. You gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Well,
my
I can
husband's just coming to get me so I can just ride around in his truck for a little bit because I've already done all my deliveries that I want to do for right now.
Yeah, I was looking for something that had a Go Postal logo on it, like your shirt. But I found a hat, but I couldn't find a polo.
I think there's a T-shirt that's got it, but I'm not sure in the men's section what you got.
Okay, yeah, because
It might be, the thing is, it might be kind of hidden under a stack of T-shirts that you got to go through.
well, I got you. All right.
Yeah. All right. Good luck with that.
Good luck. Take care.
Good luck with what?
Oh, that's that Damien fella.
Oh.
He was just asking if there was any Go Postal shirts for men, and I said, oh, I thought there was a T-shirt at least. He was looking for a polo, but I don't know if there's a polo.
Should be.
Well, did you didn't bother looking for one, did you?
No. Not yet, at least. I mean, I think they should provide us with some, clothing.
Oh, you mean kind of like what the construction people do, like just provide you with something? I don't know. I'm happier to just have my slumpy, outfit as just go post along. But I know that I've seen guys with Go Postal shirts on before, but I don't know if they were T-shirts or polos or what. I don't remember. I just told him he might have to look through the racks a bit, just because they might be not on the top. And I delivered 11 pieces of furniture, most of which were big chairs, and 11 packages and 5 magazines. So that was quite a bit. I got $1,600 in my pocket. So $1,582 is what I mean. Please don't get run over, Vicky.
I'm getting quite long ones today.
Yeah, I find it varies a lot. Sometimes I get some real nice short ones, like 3 or 4 real short ones in a row. And then they send me to Hell's F Acre and then all the way back. And then I don't find any rhyme or reason in that. Like, it don't seem to have changed. When I got promoted the first time to the new truck, I thought that I was getting shorter hauls in between, like better routing, but I think that's bullshit. I don't. And I thought I was
you're
getting,
imagining things.
and I thought I was getting trucks that had more gas in them, but that I was imagining that too, because that fucking didn't just continue. But I guess it's my own fault for like delivering, empty ones. But there should be a fleet manager who takes care of that. Like that shouldn't be my business. Good morning, Script Boy. How you doing? Yes, exactly.
You got
Start
any
at the
food?
back of the rack.
Because apparently I do not.
I do not have any food.
Oh my. Okay.
Now, if you want, we could go home, and I could go in and get something for you, because then you wouldn't lose your, you know.
I'm not that hungry. I'll tell you when I'm very
I
hungry.
just ate a. A meal.
You asked me.
I ate my last meal, and then I've got some drinks.
Okay then.
Yeah, see, I
Yeah.
just delivered here. Why am I here again?
Because they're rude managers on drugs.
Shh.
Yeah, the Richter-sized clothes are at the back. We saw another Richter-sized individual yesterday that was asking about clothes, and we were talking about clothes. But at least they are giving you some clothes, you know. And a lot of servers, they wouldn't necessarily be that responsive to requests for clothing for special pets, but here we really get spoiled quite a lot with. There's so many really good items of clothing, and I just discovered some more yesterday that they've been there. I just hadn't seen them on anybody, so I didn't, you know.
I never had one delivered to the hospital before, but I just did.
Oh my god, I've had so many deliveries to the hospital.
Oh,
Usually
God.
filing cabinets. Oh yeah, there's just shit going on. Hills. It'll make you, but you won't be happy. I've delivered to the hospital many times, and I think I don't think it was the first few levels of progress. I think it was, you know, once I started getting to the point where I could do things like, furniture deliveries, I started going there on the regular. Because they get furniture and magazines for in general. I have done just regular packages there too, but I'm still getting unique ones that I had not got before. So there's a lot. Like I would have like 2 or 3 times I'd do it, and they would all be gone. You see, there's a car right there. Don't I would see, like, go to the same places over and over for my first few, and then every level that I get improvement, they start trusting me to go to different places. I'm still going to, like, every once in a while, I'll get a request for a new place. So. Yes, this lake door to the right there.
Mo Kareem's penthouse also.
Oh no, it's the penthouse is like across the street there, the Eclipse Tower.
Let's buy the casino penthouse. Couple millions.
Yeah, sure. And here I am,
It's not a billion.
happy that I'm going to have $100,000 in my bank account for the first time ever. That's probably pocket change to some of these people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my nightmare manager. When we give him like a couple thousands and he says that's pocket change. Surely.
Yeah, pocket change. Why don't
And
you
I
pay?
once told him, if you don't want them, just give it to me.
Pay me,
Jesus.
motherfucker. Jesus.
Oh yes.
Yeah. The great cigarette saving thing. My late mother smoked very lightly when I was a kid. Or actually, she quit by the time I was born, so I didn't see her smoke, but she used to smoke. And what she would do is she would leave butt ends for herself all
See,
over the
I don't get
house.
this
Partly-
thing. So you're telling me from here, going straight, I can do this, like this. Jesus.
No, there's a left turn lane, Ricky, that those people
Yeah.
are in. That's where you turn left, not from the right,
Yeah, I
from the
know,
center.
but I know. But it
You
says
have
I
trouble
can.
with no, it doesn't say you can. It doesn't
Oh,
say
yes,
you
it does.
can. No, it doesn't. You are challenged when it comes to road lines. I think
Yes,
you
it
just
does.
it doesn't say that. There's a whole left turn lane where that goes. I know. He gets confused. The road signs are it's in Bulgaria they are the different things are marked
Have you
differently.
delivered to our
So
house yet?
I don't think we're going to deliver it to our house, to be honest, because we're not really ordering anything there. Or at least I'm not. I have done about 3 or 4 different locations in Mirror Park, though. Aside from this one. Like houses.
Yeah, I did couple houses too.
I know, he gets confused. I've had on several servers had this conversation with him about what lane to be in to go where, and I still don't think he gets it because it just the road signs to him are just not, or the road lines are just not clear.
And now we go back.
No, you can't. It's a single person job because there's ranking. There was some talk about like people say that they should be able to because it would enhance RP to be able to have 2 people, you know, making money doing this job, but it's a 1-person job. Like construction is a good 2-person job. Window washing is a 2-person job. Oh yeah, I was it was on Ignite 1.0. It was a team job as far as I remember, because I remember doing it with. Yeah, exactly. But you both get paid. I did it with Cool Kitty Productions, who is another older streamer. We discovered each other
This is
on
new.
Ignite. Yeah, I know I've been to this one before. There's often been a lady sitting on that chair over there. There's still a local lady. Thank you, Psycho. Hello. It's so nice to see you. And thank you so much for the subscription. Everybody remember to use your primes. Not necessarily on me, but I'm a bad, like, this is a do what I say, not as I do, because I keep forgetting to check my prime to see if it's available to be thrown at somebody. But I will try to remember to do that today and make sure. I'm doing pretty well. My leg was pretty sore. I've ordered a sciatica pillow, a memory foam sciatica pillow. I'm hoping that'll help. Because I do spend a lot of time sitting on my ass in this chair. And I have tried other pillows that are not memory foam pillows, and it hasn't really helped, so.
Yesterday had the taqueria, you know, where it was open in '95.
Yeah, potentially, yeah, that's a good point.
Then
Yeah, I'm
it
pretty sure you're
was,
right. In Ignite, they're
not the
you could
hospital,
do
but the
it.
building next to it. And then it was the place that is close to the construction yard.
Oh yeah, I mean I've done many of all those things.
And then
yeah.
it was Mirror Park.
Yeah. I've had these runs where I've had to go back from the south side to Mirror Park, south side to Vinewood, south side to Mirror Park, like this big old V being carved into the map, and I was like, "Why are you doing this to me, you stupid routing guy?"
Thank God we're not going to what was that place?
Alito?
No, not Polito. Around Rockford. You know, Rockford Drive.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna suck a lot.
I mean, I'm surprised because these rich bitches all order things online, like the new internet world that we got here. Everybody orders things online. There's that new, what's it called? Amazon place?
Probably.
Is he? 94. Amazon was founded. Phew. I thought so, but I just like sometimes my memory plays me false. Micah looks like he's ready to go on a murder spree. He's got his war paint on. Judy and Kane had quite a. I mean, I was saying earlier. I don't know if anybody was here, but
there are mirrors. Not.
I always knew which way Judy was going to side on that, but I needed to kind of create a little scene and a little tension and stuff. So, Judy got this text about. I'll show you. Judy got this text. Your biker employees are bringing problems to the pub with a phone number, just a phone number. Like, I don't know who this is. And I didn't check it till yesterday because I don't check my messages because I never get any. This can be read as a threat, right? This can be read as a threat. Oh, if that's that whole Sunny thing with the with her attempt to broaden medical to private practice. There's been some nastiness. Judy doesn't know about
They're
this.
at least not to stop at the
in
red,
character,
so they can't.
so I can't contribute to it. But I do know about it out of character. But it's all meta. I can't use. There seems to have been some pretty toxic nastiness happening over the last few days, and people getting very entrenched, and people being very protective of their little spot.
Almost 9. So close.
And Rook is like the last person who should be getting any black from anybody.
But
so.
the next time probably gonna be the last because we're gonna hit that wall gas
Yeah.
thing.
I believe I know the two people, but I guess it depends on whether it's
quite
kept
far,
in
actually.
character nastiness or whether it starts getting toxic outside. Because I have heard about it in DMs, but of course Judy doesn't know anything about any of it.
The Vipers compound is out of fire. That's cool.
Well, I did report it twice. And the last couple of times I've reported it 911 instead of 311, so. Also the gas station down at Innocence and Alta Street.
Oh yeah.
What I don't really understand, and this has happened on a bunch of different servers, is how toxic politics are and how quickly politics become toxic. And
That's in Mirror Park somewhere.
it's why so many
sorry.
people just
In
leave and
Vinewood
stop
Hills somewhere.
doing their terms and they just go because the entitlement of people on servers is crazy. And it's why I didn't understand before why governance was controlled by staff a lot of the time. It's because of that kind of thing. People get very head up about it, and they get very, and then they start thinking that threats and, anonymous billboard, posters of nastiness are okay because it's quote unquote in character, and it just, Yeah, exactly. It's absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Eh, You know, get over yourself. Get over yourself. Do not. Do not think that your vote is more important than somebody else's vote, or that your opinion is more valid than somebody else's opinion. That's not how this works.
Such obnoxious parking.
Yeah, exactly. The Sunny corruption posters, because that's what I got shown. Also, it got spray painted all over Doherty's, but I don't know that in character, because Sunny cleaned it up. But I do know about that, and it's like, are you kidding me? They had one city council meeting, and this is the result. Like, who elected that child? I didn't vote for that child or their minions. I didn't. I literally did not vote for that. It's sort of like when Juniper was elected, and the bad blood and the bullshit after that by the people that, yeah, this is it. If you don't get elected, or you don't, but you go to the council meeting and act like you did. Yeah, that's just. But in the Juniper situation, the two runners up who were not close, but if they had been combined in some fictitious
So, after we
alternate
do our
voting
boxes,
system,
do you want to open the pub?
decided they should have been voted in because of. Sure, we can do that, or we can go to Pine Ridge, whichever you want.
I mean, you can open the pub if there are no, stragglers. You can go to Pine Ridge or Pine Ridge after the storm for a bit.
I mean,
And then
the
we'll see.
deli is open. The deli's open. We could get a sandwich. We could get
Sandwich.
sandwich, Ricky. We could get a sandwich.
We don't have enough gas to go there now, so I'm
All
just gonna
right,
do
well-
the next one because it's very close to the depot,
Okay.
and gonna return. And oh my,
Yeah, I saw that too. I figured I needed to put my
what did you saw?
a car that was there and then wasn't there.
For me, the ground ate it. Like,
I mean, it's possible the ground dated because it was there and then it wasn't there. But I didn't
yeah,
really stop
the
to
ground
think
got
about
hungry.
the ground is very hungry. That is a terrifying thought that the ground could swallow you up at any moment when you're just driving around.
Nope.
I mean, the ground swallowed me up at Pine Ridge,
Probably
you know.
deserved it.
So, well, the floor of Pine Ridge swallowed me up once.
Yeah, that's probably on me. I forgot to feed it.
But the thing about what happened last night is that's a criminal level of defacement of businesses, and there should be police action about it because it's pretty clear that these people are just over the top. Like you spraying that shit on Doherty's because Sunny works there, and SecuroServe, and every other place that she works. That's criminal harassment of somebody. You know, it's not good. Oh, did they? Oh, that's just downright criminal. That's just. But Judy doesn't know that in character. She can't do anything about it because it got cleaned up. I know that Sunny made a police report about it, but Judy doesn't know, so she has to be told. She has not been told, so I don't know.
Move now!
Stop shouting. Yeah, I'm 10% to the next progress level. Did you want to do your packages now, or do you want to wait and do them later?
Are you ready?
I believe so.
Let's go!
Yeah, I can do it now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, the problem with that kind of thing and that timing is it stops being RP and starts being kind of just shitty. You should be able to do it at a time when you can be held accountable and suffer consequences. If you do it in the dead of night like that, it's basically saying, I want to get away with this, but I don't want to suffer consequences, you know. But it's also pretty clear that they know who did it. Like it's pretty apparent who did it and why. So it's not like they've pulled off some big secret thing. It's just it doesn't give people a chance to retaliate in the moment and have the RP in the moment. So I'll always encourage people to think, should I do something and when should I do it? Is when would it generate RP? As opposed to when would you just get your own way? Because if your aim is to get away with something and you're doing it at a time that will increase your chances of getting away with it, you have to ask yourself why you're doing it at all. Like Brenda and Nick had a problem in Mirror Park. Somebody decided to write a note on their mailbox threatening them, telling them that they have to move. With no build-up, no nothing, no our actual RP. Somebody just said, you know, basically, you've been warned, which they hadn't been. This is the first they'd heard of it. Get out now, kind of thing. And Brenda wrote a note saying, this is my name, this is my phone number. Call me up and let's discuss this. They didn't do that, and they put a note saying, the time for discussion is past, or something like that. When were we allowed to have a discussion? You're not saying who you are. You're not giving me a chance to do any RP here. You're not, you know, creating a situation for me. You're basically just being a thug. You know, like, and the really weird part about it was that we were saving up and we were almost ready to buy, thank you. We were ready to buy a new house. We were planning to move anyway. I don't know if there was somebody who knew that and just wanted to give us some spice, or whether it was just somebody being like the continuation of that toxic Mirror Park, like Nickel Place RP that somebody decided, instead of letting people do their neighborhood RP, that they would move there and terrorize them and be shitty to everybody. But basically they drove out everybody from that neighborhood who had, you know, we had basically bought the houses there to have some neighborhood RP. And it was basically a lot of the people that had lived there on Ignite 1.0. And like us and Hood and Sophie and I don't know who all, but we had a bunch of people who had lived there before. In Ignite, all of a sudden we were all back there. And then this members of the Monarchs bought a house there and drove everybody away. And then this other person, we're pretty sure it was the Victor, decided to harass people more generally. It was pretty toxic, but the staff just basically said, you know, work it out in character. But it was just people wanting their own way and being very one-sided about it. Like there was no RP. It was just, you know, people doing shitty things when there was nobody around to, so they didn't have any consequences. And we didn't even bring up the low quality RP of the situation with Brenda and Nick's house, because that was just, it was just, we were leaving anyway. But it was just so low quality RP to just like leave scenes and not. I mean, it was tempting, but we really wanted this other house. And they're still in the other house. We wanted the other house because it was a house that Dunn and I had on 2 other characters on a Pixel Public. And we just really liked it, so we just decided to get it here. And it's funny because that's the second, like we had 2 different sets of characters. No, sorry, it was those 2 the same characters technically. On Ignite 1.0 that had the Mirror Park house, and then we ended up on Brenda and Nick getting the Mirror Park house here. I mean, technically, as in they're called Brenda and Nick, and they were medical, but they were just like it. there's slightly different versions of those characters. Yeah, that is not toxicity is not a thing you can work at an RP. And I understand, you know, that your story isn't the most important, yada, 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 but their story isn't the most important either, you know? So their shitty story doesn't trump your desire to be running your character in a, you know, positive way if that's what your character is, a positive person. Like Judy is a bit of a she's a little too frank, but she's generally, you know, nice, and she has a good heart, and she wants people to get along, and she, you know, wants things to be good. She did kind of push the envelope a little bit last night with Iha and Ricky. Because Iha and Ricky are the co-owners of Pine Ridge, and they have vastly different styles and ideas of doing this, and Iha doesn't seem to be too aware of how businesses work. So he keeps thinking he can just take the money out and do whatever he wants with it. And Ricky's always saying, no, we have to keep that money in there. That's for the business. That's for buying cars and paying commissions. You can't just help yourself to the money for various reasons. So they have a conflict about that. But Iha did apologize to Ricky for what he did last night. So that's good. I'm hoping that the two of them can work out the differences. Because the people that want to force RP and get their own way, you can't really work things out in RP with them, because if you give them what they want, they just want more. And if you don't give them what they want, they just do a war. I honestly can't remember how many I did because I forgot to take my money out of my pocket.
Are you getting 12? I'm getting... Oh.
I just forgot how many let me just do a couple more just in case. Normally, yesterday I just would do it to 275, and I forgot to pay attention. It's, you know, it's interesting that Judy and I have managed to avoid a lot of toxicity, but we still ended up, and Brenda, but I still ended up with some. And I'm not interested in toxicity. I'm 65 bloody years old. I am not interested in playing with little babies who want their own way. I'm just not interested in that. I've had enough of that in real life. I don't need it in my game. I have to have done it. I must have done 25, right? I have no idea. Alright, let me see if I've done enough. He's done his, so I've probably done mine, right?
Move now!
Yeah, I did it. Okay. It moved me up 3%. Or 3 percentage points, I should say. Not 2%. Oh, it's already here. Can you get out?
Yeah.
How'd you get here? Did you not have a vehicle?
I did. It's...
Oh my god, copper and iron. I haven't got copper and iron in a while. Okay. She's got $300 in her bank. Keep doing that. Oh, I have $450 $1 in. Let's just throw that in there. Okay, let's go to. I gotta go to a bank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you have for a vehicle here?
The Banshee.
Do you want to drive it down to Doherty's?
No, it's fine. Let's get to a bank and get some food. Because I'm pretty hungry, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. He's hungry as a...
Fainting hungry, I mean.
Oh, God, okay.
Soon. Someone's at Pine Ridge. Interesting.
I don't know who that would be.
Not he, he's asleep at this time.
No, exactly.
Someone. Someone.
The Irish group, yeah. Yeah.
Would have been nice if I pull out the money first, you know?
Yeah, the
'Cause I have
Irish
to
group.
put 1,000 in Pine Ridge.
I didn't mind when they were giving me RP. Like, I don't mind conflict RP, but like not speaking to Judy for weeks and then doing a drive-by? No QRP in it. There's no RP in that for me. I mean, not from them, but you know, oh, and they'll say, oh, it's okay, you can, you know, go to the police and blah blah blah. And it's like, thank you for dictating my RP. Yeah, exactly. And that guy thought that he was giving people RP by doing this extortion stuff and this racketeering stuff. But it's it wasn't good RP because it was just them, you know, strawman
Maybe we
arming
should
people.
try to sell this stuff when Turnet's open.
Yeah, we can. Let's go down to the pub and get you something to eat, huh?
Yeah, let's just open it and the deli closed.
Yeah, I figured it was just somebody in there restocking or something, but I don't know how long they were open, but I you know, I didn't
when
see them
woke up,
open
I
earlier.
looked and they weren't open.
Yeah, me too. So, you know, let's just get you some from the, we have the capacity. I'll just open, oh good, I need gas. Well, feed you first and then the car.
Feed me, Seymour.
I actually have a gas can in the back of this thing. I gave one away to somebody actually.
Just keep it.
I had two, and cause I bought them, you know, for the tsunami. Just look it up because we're not. Are we opening, or do you want to open? We can open for a little while. All right, let me.
Just go park your car.
Yeah, well, let me feed you first, and then I'll go park my car.
Feed me, Seymour.
Or you can feed yourself. Just go on duty.
I mean,
I hate that. I finally did ask if we could get this on duty area extended a little bit, because it's just like the second we leave a door we get
way
locked off
better.
duty. What?
Now, okay, you charge me 10 BOTs.
I mean, I can.
The card number is 89, darn it. Should have been 20 less.
I guessed it. Why did you pick like the thing that's hardest for us to replace?
Because it satiates more. White hardest.
Well,
Oops.
like if you buy the food that we have ourselves, then we can easily replace it. But if you buy
I mean, I want
BLTs,
the
then we have to
sandwich.
go up. All
I
right.
ate our food yesterday.
Okay.
I don't think there's something to restock at the moment.
Okay. I want you to charge me for 5 pork chops and 5 mac and cheese.
Ooh.
Eat lunch, take your vitamins, drink water. My bully has shown up. Lady germs. My bully is here. Oh, I dropped the fucking thing. Vitamin bottle. Lady moved Denzor. I just have oh, I have coffee. Need water.
Pay ticket. Rrr.
Yeah. Is the light on? I could go put a poster up. I haven't put a poster up in a
the lights
while.
on.
I'm gonna go put the
Yeah.
poster up.
Okay.
Oh, stretch. Oh, that's an excellent idea. I really need to do that. Good stretch. Thank you, Boko. So, Boko, when is the stream plan? How's it going? Does freaking count as stretching? You walk home with your bed, so. What the heck is this? LSSAAC? Most wanted raccoons, dogs and cats in cages? What? What is this? Oh my goodness, I have to see it. I gotta. Did I have all this money in the bank? 23928. There. This is, what the fuck is this? Okay, this is Judy actually getting this meta for the first time. Corrupt, you are so selfish. Impeach, 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 impeach. Voiceless the voiceless always is very selfish. Not what I voted for. Impeach. Traitor. On a charity poster. On a charity poster. A test stream sometimes next week, okay? Not what I voted for on a charity poster. Corrupt, corrupt. It's all this bullshit. what is this? Call for public forum. Elected officials refusing to do their job regarding corruption in our departments. Animal Arc is not. It's not a political entity. You don't vote for Animal Arc. What the hell? It doesn't make any sense. You have the right to remain silent. Use it. Please, people. Please. It's a charity run to support animals. And now we have people who want animals in cages. Is that related to this? Anything connected to Sunny is under attack. Yeah. Yeah. Who is being selfish here? Somebody who's working for people who wants to have an open government, blah blah blah, or these people who didn't get it voted in? We got people that are upsetty spaghetti over not getting elected. Did we got our fifis hurt? Almost forgot what I came here to do. I picked the wrong thing. If you want to be upsetty spaghetti, I mean, you can.
Yo, I'm gonna call you this weekend.
I just walked. Saw that local that just walked by Judy looking at his phone, and I was thinking he's Shaggy from Scooby Doo pants. Just remember one time on Ignite when we all dressed as a Scooby Gang, and I had to be Shaggy. Because the people that we ran into that were trick-or-treating had already... Oh, wait. Wrong place. Had already picked all the other roles, so there were only Scooby and Shaggy left. So I had to be Shaggy, and Rana Vaquero had to be Scooby-Doo. What?
Locked the door.
Did I? Because it's
Yes,
just
you
a
did.
thing I do. Oh, damn.
Locker of doors.
I do. I lock doors. It's my thing. You want to put some music on so you can hear it?
Yeah, sure.
You
Go
know,
ahead.
I'll put... No, you put it on because I'm going to close my ear holes.
I told you I can, but
Can you not? Try again.
how many times should I try?
Did you do it right?
Oh, it's not me. It's this thing.
Really? I wonder what that is because it's not a problem when I do it. You still can't do it?
Oh no.
He has a couple of problems. I just not like that. He can't receive emotes. He has to give them, and that was a problem I had on Ignite. And I reset all my settings to be vanilla, and then I had to reset all my keybinds. But that did it. That fixed it. That was Renavakura telling me to do that. Oh,
Now here's a young writer from San Antonio who combines the best of both country and rock, Steve Earle.
you're right. You did it.
This time. After the 5th attempt.
Don't be salty with me.
It just doesn't want to, start.
You have to give it a minute sometimes. Like just
No.
give it-
I'm just putting it, and there's like I haven't put anything in.
I'm going to move the sprunk from here into the fridge. Actually, no, I'm not. I can have it in here.
Our first customer will be Tiff. Just wait.
I mean, she's a hungry girl.
I mean, the times that we opened around this time, the first customer is always Tiff.
It does seem to be the case, yeah. She's gonna put this in here, this in here. Because she could be taken hostage today. Because it's a Saturday. And you do get taken hostage on Saturdays. The reason I asked for that emote to be the mac and cheese, for the mac and cheese to be the beans one, because when I first came into Doherty's, the very first time in like January of 1995, quote unquote, they were serving mac and cheese here, and they were all using the beans emote to eat it. And it just, I thought, well, I'm just going to ask them to do it with the beans emote just because of that. Because everybody who was in here was ordering mac and cheese and using the bean emote to eat it. So I see you promoted Atlas and a couple other people.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's been quite a long time normal employee. But if he wants to be a manager, or I mean, assistant manager, he has to open regularly and be there, not be in the fire department and take orders for someone.
Yeah, I don't know why people don't understand that it's not the selling cars, it's the being in a presence up there that is the thing. We don't give a shit if they sell cars. They got to come up and do
Exactly,
shifts.
I told
right?
them. I really tell them when, well, the first week, it's manually you get your free promotion at the end of the week, regardless of if you sell cars or no. But then again, you have to show presence, be there, sell some cars at least. I know it's sometimes it's boring, it's demotivating because no one's coming. But if you stay there for like 1-2 weeks, you get a promotion.
Yeah, and then, when you get promoted to senior, you should be doing hours,
By far, if Mark didn't went on LOA, I would promote him to senior, and if he kept, probably assistant manager. But if he kept his consistency. But he just living in there.
Yeah, I know, and I talked to him about that. Like, I think he should have some
Mhm.
balance with his work and his personal life, and it's important for people
Yep.
to do that. But you can go up there and do a few hours at a time. Like I do a couple hours here and a couple hours there, and it adds up. And it's not taking anything out of my life to do that. And sometimes when people come here and they ask me if I could go up there and sell them something, I do. But it's not like I don't have to spend like 75 hours a day there. Because you don't
Mhm.
have to. Nobody's expecting you to, even the managers. But the fact
Yeah.
is, the managers, like once people get promoted to the point where they're getting
I
commission
didn't
on all the
pay
sales.
Alice commission.
Yeah, once they get to the point where they are taking commissions for everybody's cars, they got to be showing face. Like you can't just get a
Yep.
commission for no work, and that's been a problem with
I don't know what her problem is. She
every
never contacted me.
every manager, and even Trish to some point. Although I don't think Trish asked to be a manager, did she? She just was real good for a while.
I can't remember honestly.
But
I think she didn't ask. Iha decided that she must be a manager.
yeah, and that I mean, it's on
But
the
then
one
he asked
hand.
me, do I agree with that?
Yeah, on the one hand, I don't disagree with that. I think it's almost like if people ask to be manager, they should be, not given it because that means they're just after that sweet, sweet commission without working. Because I think there's, that a lot of people like, including EHOD to some extent, unfortunately. But you got to put some hours in. People have got to work there, or you don't sell cars and you don't get commission and you don't make any profit. But you can't buy any
Exactly.
more cars, and the whole system falls apart, like it did when you were away for 4 days or 5 days. Basically the whole
Five.
thing fell apart because you were not there to make sure things were keeping on track. Hi, Big 50. A big twerking cat butt. I had
Well, it's the
I had
same
to
thing
draw
that
out
we talked with
that
Clay. There's
the situation with
like
Judy
they have a lot of
and
employees,
Kane
but
yesterday,
then again,
although there
it's
was no
boss
doubt about
Elena
which way
that's
it
working
was going to go.
and the management.
But I had to make it like a little bit dramatic.
And he said that people get bored very easy. I
She had
mean,
basically already said that
like,
to
I thought you just
Ozzy. And then I thought, oh,
you
well,
can do a
no, though,
lot of
I'm
stuff.
going to
You
make that.
can
That's too
listen to
easy.
music. You can read
Oh,
a
Bare Naked
book. You
Ladies.
can
They used to be.
meditate if you want to.
I remember Bare Naked
Write.
Ladies using that in posters in
You can do a
Toronto.
lot of stuff when there are no people.
Bare Naked Ladies tonight as a poster. And when you go there, you just see those guys and not Bare Naked Ladies. So it was pretty funny. I saw them live way, way, way back at the beginning. Way back at the beginning when they were playing like the Horseshoe Tavern in Toronto. Way back at the beginning.
I miss the times that immediately when we got open, we got swarmed.
I mean, that still does happen sometimes, but it just,
Sometimes,
I don't
but
think
it
there's
happened
that
more
many
before.
people in the city. Oh, yeah. It's all car places and us in the vet. Oh, no, the deli's open again.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, when we needed them, they closed.
They were probably restocking and then reopened again. Like the issue with the diner. You go there, I'm gonna open, and you see like, oh shit, I'm gonna be stuck here restocking for 2 hours. I'm just gonna turn off the white and do that.
Yeah.
And then you're fucked out of a commission and paychecks.
I mean, I don't really care. if I'm up there just restocking and helping them out. It don't really
No, no, no.
bother me,
I'm
but-
talking about the employees.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, they have to have stuff to sell to get their commissions and their receipts. So, but they should be restocking. Like they should be restocking, not us. But I always throw in a little extra after we make ours.
Mhm.
Hi, Patty. Seeing you, Patty, in the chat always kind of makes me smile because it remembers of our little conversation about this server when you were first thinking about joining. There have been a few people who've come here, to learn about the server, and then before they applied, and you're one of them. There's some real bad posters up that seem to be directed at Sunny on the bulletin board.
Really?
Yeah, people
For
are.
what?
Well, apparently somebody disagrees with Sunny, and therefore she is selfish and toxic and corrupt. And
what did she offer?
well, I mean, they just had their first city council meeting, and I don't know exactly what it was, but apparently somebody decided to take exception to her specifically, and they defaced every poster that has had anything to do with her. And I do expect, since we are to do with her, that they're probably going to deface our poster too, because she works here. There's the Animal Arc, like they even did it on the fundraiser for Animal Arc poster. Like, how low can you be? And every poster that she's put up, and every business that's involved with her seems to have.
So is the council meeting public?
I guess so.
Because otherwise,
I don't know if that one was or
information.
not. I have no idea if that was or not.
Because yeah,
I'm
like
glad.
if it wasn't public, how the hell people will know that unless someone is leaking information on purpose?
I mean, I don't think it's a secret, but you think they could get through at least one council meeting without the shit hitting the fan? Literally the first council meeting, people are just floating some ideas, just having a bit of a chit chat about things, seeing if they can get people on the same page. And apparently people are not on the same page right out of the gate. And if your way isn't my way, then you're corrupt and wrong and awful. And I don't know what it is about Sunny. Some people just don't like Sunny, and I don't know why. Like Iris didn't like Sunny.
I don't know.
And I don't know why. I tried to get Iris to explain to me why she doesn't like Sunny, and she couldn't articulate it.
I don't know who it was, but someone was talking about Sunny, and he said, if she doesn't like you, you're fucked. She's a fucking bitch.
Well, Mr. H was also saying that Sunny didn't like him, and that she was hoping, that he was hoping that they would be able to get along well. Hi, Nedib. How you doing? You haven't seen you in a while.
I've never seen anything bad from Sunny.
Well,
She's very nice.
I could see that she could be quite determined to, do things.
Determination is not making you a bitch.
Exactly. But the other thing is, people don't call men a bitch for being shitty. If I'm not saying she's shitty, but I'm saying, men can get away with a lot of things, and people just say, "Oh, he's opinionated. Oh, he's determined. Oh, he's strong. Oh, he's got, he's extra grind." They'll say things, but it doesn't, he doesn't get called a bastard right away. It's just women that get that right away. As soon as women are in politics and they express some kind of opinion, "Oh, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch." Like,
well, they'll have to get used to, because women will stay in politics as much as they want.
Exactly.
So
well,
fuck them.
This is the thing. But Mr. H Sunny has a problem with Mr. H, he thinks. And he wants to just work with her and have, so I don't know what's going on. Gang nonsense and drama.
No idea what's going on in the
Where are you playing? Still on
No
No Pixel Public, or are you doing this somewhere
It seems
else?
whatever, or whoever
I'm pretty sure you
is
told me this, but I
chosen to
can't remember. It's been a
represent
while.
anything.
What's that,
there's
Doc?
always going to be someone
Hello, no
that doesn't
pixel phone?
agree,
Yeah, okay.
that will mess with the party and make them, leave their post.
Unscripted public.
Like-
Yeah. Unscripted is old Purple, right?
I don't know why
Because we quit Purple
Jason
before it
left,
exploded.
but he had like a month for his how is it called? He had a month still, to go.
On his
And then
term.
on
But-
his term, yeah.
but-
And the next mayor
No, but
left
Jason
like a week.
Jason wasn't elected as mayor. You got to remember, he didn't have a term. He was taken over from
Oh, wait,
Isaac.
yeah. He was. Oh, yeah.
He
yeah.
was not
Yeah.
elected as mayor. He didn't have a term. He just finished off Isaac's term. It wasn't
yeah.
Jason's term. It was just Jason
Yeah, I
being
forgot about
deputy
that,
mayor
yeah.
who had to fill in as mayor.
Mhm. But then again, the next mayor left after like what, a week?
Yeah,
Like,
public no
here
pixel can be
time.
really like, we don't play on it anymore, but we played on it for over a year, and I always maintain that men have a worse experience on it than
But
women
this is
because
not for
I
everyone. The pressure
didn't
is
have
immense. If they
much
think it's
problem
gonna
on
be
there.
la, la, la,
I
la,
mean,
la,
there was
what's in
some
the park? Give
some
me money,
light
money,
actual
money.
harassment that I did experience. There are hackers and shitters and little GTA Online fuckers who come in. They get dealt with pretty quickly, as a rule, but it
No,
can
I'm
be
still
awfully
thinking
painful
what would happen if
to have
we
some shitter, bring in a
If
whole,
Coke
like,
Cannon
just
won
spawn in a
to be
whole
a
bunch
mayor.
of tanks and shit and blow everybody up for RPGs.
probably
or
gonna leave
whatever.
after
Or
like 2
start
days.
Playing really like obnoxiously loud sounds and things through the whole server. I hate hackers. They're shitty. So it was really, once we started getting on public servers, it was like, oh, this is so nice. Or private servers, it was so nice. Like, allow listed servers all the way. We still stayed on NoPixel Public quite a long time after we started getting whitelisted on places. But it's just you have to shop around. Yeah, because they're 13-year-old little kids who think, oh my god, I've just learned how to masturbate. I must be able to ruin other people's lives and because I'm the big shit or something. I have no idea. They're just little children who just want to be the center of attention. It's true. I mean, what Nedim is saying is true, but there are the 4.0 no pixel is terrible for quality of life. It's absolutely the shittiest place to be. Onyx is. It isn't though, Ned. I've heard that it's not. I do. They actually got some of the. Yeah, but it took them more than 6 months, and the hospital was still in a shell with a whole bunch of things that weren't working. I understand they've got a second story now. I've had somebody show me some improvements that were made because they were showing me on whitelist. 3.0 was really, really good. 3.0 was a lot of fun. It was basically cutting edge. And then 4.0, they did a service to every other server by making the quality of life on 4.0 so bad. It was just a grinder economy. There was literally nothing to do but grind terrible jobs. As a doctor, I was making less as a doctor than I could doing towing on there. So that shows how badly the people who were doing serious RP were being treated. We had the hospital was completely unfinished. Like they just abandoned the hospital. They didn't even have cars available. They didn't have cars available on public. Or if they brought in a load of cars, then all of the people who worked at bought them all before they even let people know that the cars were coming in. How Dunn's character managed to get a car at one point was like people were jealous because he had a car that he managed to buy, an electric car. People could not get cars on a GTA server. You couldn't buy cars. They were constantly out of stock on cars. And it was just grinding. It was terrible. It was months of it though, Nedim. There was months of it. We were treated very badly as Dr. Command. Then they decided somehow that there was only one place in the entire state where you could buy food.
Ooh, quints, maybe.
One place in the entire state where you can buy food. They closed took all the food out of the 24/7s and made it one place where you could buy damn food. Hi there.
Oh, and how's everyone doing?
Always doing just fine. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
All right. Well,
I'm pissed off at my hair, but other than that,
at your
it
hair.
is what it is.
What?
I haven't had time to diet or anything, so.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, there are barbers around that can help you out.
It looks peculiar. I give you that.
Yeah,
Looks very,
yeah.
very nice.
Don't lie to me.
I think
not
you.
lying.
I mean,
Fucking
it's.
horrible.
You know what though? It's unique.
It's unique.
Yeah. What are you saying? I've never seen anybody with that hair before. I would know you in an instant the next time I saw you. Whereas there's so many people that have their hair exactly the same way, and they wear a beard and a mustache and have absolutely no fucking idea who they are when they come in here. And I'm always getting their names wrong and stuff. So you look different, and that's actually special and good. Doesn't lie, by the way.
I like my hair black and blue. It's my thing, and like.
I mean, you could just take a minute and go to the hairdresser and get it fixed up.
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, it's
I'm the
your
only I'm the
business.
only EMS around, and no.
I sent some notices on 311 and then 911 about fires, but I get together there wasn't any fire people around.
Yeah, not
The
many
food
people
thing,
around right
if
now.
you have people saying that you're having a famine
of them
on your
days, I think.
server, you are doing it wrong. That was on whitelist. There was a court case where the
No,
clowns were talking about
How's your days
famine
going over
on
there?
the server, and it was
Standing around in
bad.
the bar.
Oh, it's fine. We did Go Postal, and then we came and opened the bar. We used to have to go and
I
make
didn't
our own
actually get
food
either
at
of your
Senior Buns
names.
before we could be doctors at the
Just
hospital.
realised how rude of me.
Oh, well, us too. My name is Judy, and this is my husband, Ricky, and we are the proprietors
Hello.
of this establishment, Doherty's. And what is your name?
Lovely to meet you both. My name is Damien O'Malley.
Nice to meet you, Damien.
Literally all I do is EMS.
I mean,
Don't
you
think I
don't,
do
don't
anything
have a
else at this
life
point.
outside? You don't have a significant other or, anything
I don't
else?
have time. I don't have time nor effort for a
It's
significant other.
concern
I've got my
commissar.
sister, but she's asleep. Most likely.
It's concerned commissar. He's not playing Thomas Green anymore because he killed him off. So, and he had
Also,
another
I'm really
EMS
not in the mood
in
to bother
1.0,
Winter
but he
right
didn't.
now.
Well, can we get you something, Damien?
I don't even know. What
Look
this-
at the
let
menu
me have a
there.
look.
Yeah. Yeah, we had problem. The food was so bad on No Pixel 1.
Oh, you do fish and
4.0.
chips. I can't say no to fish and chips.
Okay, we can do that for you. How many do you want? Just one?
I'll go for 2 and 2 pineapple juices as well, please.
Of course.
Sure.
Yeah, what Dan and I would have to do is we would have to log on. We have to drive downtown, charge up our electric vehicle, go to Senior Buns, sign in
And
at
what's
Senior
the name of the
Buns,
card?
make enough food for us to have for our hospital shift, also fill some orders of people while they were there because nobody worked at Senior Buns to feed people. They only came in, did what we did, logged in to make their own food, and then left. And then we would go and do a shift at the hospital where we were paid less than we would get for doing towing. And basically, it was like 2 bags of potato chips an hour
I'm gonna get
because they
some
raised the price of
newspapers.
everything
Thank
in
you
there.
very much.
You're very welcome. They raised the
Right,
price
I
of
better go
like everything in
and
the.
Check everywhere else. See
We
if
begged to
everyone's
have
okay.
a
Lovely meeting yous.
nice to meet you, Mr. O'Malley.
Take it easy.
We begged to get a vending machine in the hospital because we couldn't get food as when we were on shift. And then they put it in at the same time they raised all the prices astronomically. Okay, see you when there's Psycho. Harvey hung out with firefighters last night. He had some fun with firefighters. I didn't go looking for more people. Yeah, I mean that's bad though. That's bad. That's bad. You have to be able to eat. Here they've increased the price of everything and lowered the satiation on things that you can get at the 24/7, but you can still eat and exist without having to get people to open things. We try to open as much as we can. But it's like a constant battle. And I actually have some good people working at Doherty's now who will open, but like nobody opened yesterday but us. If you look on here, because we can see it on the boss menu now. We were the only ones that opened yesterday. And Kane and Iris were working 3 days ago. Nobody else has come on since. So that's as far back as we can see. It's 3 days ago. Atlas hasn't been on. Let's see if there's anything in those.
I don't know. I just put new ones.
Nope. Nothing new.
Nothing?
Official statement that you can't even read in this newspaper because the print is too damn small. Yeah, that was on the 8th of July, and they haven't put anything new in since. I have been trying to get...
The Federal Investigation Bureau, in coordination with Blaine County Sheriff's Office, announces that 6 members of a motorcycle club has been formally charged with terrorism.
The food on Purple was really good, and the public kitchen was really good. I did
One
food
was
as my
during
specialty thing on Purple, but
the remaining 5 escaped.
Honestly, they started to get really weird about things like parking. You couldn't park on the beach and go fishing. They would come and get you because the cops all had special powers to psychically know where everybody was. And they would show up on your remote piece of beach and come and give you a ticket for not parking in an approved parking space. And they would steal stuff out of your car. So yeah, fuck that. We decided weren't going to deal with that.
Interesting. Oh well.
And people were really,
then the rest was so tiny.
Meta hoarding on that server. They would not tell you stuff. People would not talk to you if you weren't part of their group. They would meta hoard like crazy. You ask people and they wouldn't tell you. Maybe it's better as unscripted, but honestly, whitelisted Purple was terrible that way. And they didn't know how to moderate things. Like
the music stuff.
Dunn opened a ticket because he got pocket wiped by a couple of people in masks at the hotel. And their decision was the people weren't wearing masks, so he had recourse, which they were hyena masks, but I guess they were really hyenas. And they left his ID so it wasn't a pocket wipe. I hate it when that is literally an example that they give as a rule break in their rules. And it happened to him. He reported it, and they found against him. So that has happened to us on other servers too, where because there's 1 or 2 items left behind, it was deemed to not be pocket wiping. And things are done, if you get something stolen from you when you're not on the server and you have no RP out of it, except maybe they'll leave, if you're lucky, they'll leave you a note. But yeah, it's, I think, you have to have some trust in that people will actually uphold the rules that they have themselves written and not find loopholes for their friends. Because that's just, That's not good. Basically, the two people that did that to Dawn on Purple were, you know, they played a lot more often than we did, so they were favored and they got away with what they did because it's massively low quality RP because it was basically hands up, you know. Got all that stuff stolen off him, and they left and they gave him no RP. So low quality RP and pocket wiping, and they didn't have any problem with that because we were nobodies and they were people doing. So you got to ask yourself, you know, I mean, I know there's almost always an in crowd on a server. There's almost always either groups of admins or friends or people that are like in crowd. And we have that on Freestyle as well. But it's not all that's there. And I think there's a lot of people on Freestyle who are in positions who understand that they are not the main character. You know, main character syndrome is really bad. And people really feel like they can just be on certain servers. They can just do what they want. And you know, then you get you know, staff people, you know, all of a sudden giving their friends things that other people don't get. I don't think it's really that bad here. But you know, there are some instances of that I've heard about of staff like, you know, magicking up weapons for their crew in the name of extending RP or whatever. I don't know how true that stuff is, but I have heard those stories. I've also heard stories of staff members who talk shit about certain players in staff chats. I am one of the players that I've heard they've done that too. And you know what? I'm 65 and I don't give a shit. But other people will get hurt by things like that. So, you know, I don't expect everybody to like me, but honestly, I feel like I think most people are okay with me. I like to think that. And my characters have never been money grubbing. They're not like Judy's a straight civ. She hasn't really done anything. Well, not much. She did steal a car not long ago. Hi there.
How's it going?
Not bad,
Howdy.
Micah. How are you?
Oh, you know, just trying to keep myself from doing bad things to shitty people.
I mean, it's kind of a mantra for everyone, really. I see you got war
Yeah.
paint on, so are you like just real close to the edge there, or are you?
It's not so much war paint. It's more, I wear this when club members die.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Up until after the funeral. So.
When did they
is that?
have
It
in the
also works
funerals?
as,
Do you know when they're having like
don't
last
know
ride
yet.
and stuff?
We haven't figured that out yet.
Are you gonna do them together or separate?
Yeah, we're gonna do them together.
Okay.
Wait, 2 people?
Yeah, there was 2.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Enzo and Jeff.
Were both shot down by police.
Yep.
That's what Kane. I know. Kane was telling me yesterday on the phone. I had to have a conversation with Kane about here because I didn't hear about it for a couple days, but I got a text message from an unknown number saying that my motorcycle club
Have a dream of
employees
killing
were
every cops.
okay.
Yeah,
My motorcycle club employees were bringing problems to the pub, and that can be read as a threat in my view. Like, you know, that sounded like a threat to me. And I gather it was from a police officer, so I know he's trying to be careful with his wording, but to me, that sounds like he was threatening us.
Yeah.
And so I had a talk with Kane, and we,
Oh,
you
don't
know,
worry.
I'm still
continue.
talking, huh? Anyway, I had a talk with Kane, quite a long phone conversation. He was getting quite heated and not against me, but just in general, not summarizing his view. And I wanted to understand, like, you know, so I asked him some questions. And, you know, he gave me some answers, and he kept saying he was going to drop his key in my mailbox next door. And I said, I don't want that. but I, I have to look at it from a business perspective about how much ruckus she's just going to cause and what exactly is the extent of what you're doing and what you want. And we kind of established that he didn't expect other people to turn down serving the police, but he was going to. And then he decided it was not just the LSPD, but all police. And then it is basically forever. He's not going to serve them. So I have to think about that as a business owner, and also that agreement that I get people to make that they don't bring their, gang or club business in here. But I heard Kane before he was in AOD. He was unaffiliated at the time when he got this shop. And and I know that you know how much I think of the AOD and how much business we get from, not that it's down to business, but that, we get a lot of customers in the clubs, and we love them and care about them a lot. And I said, let me talk to Ricky about it, because I just wanted, Ricky's a co-owner, so I wanted his perspective. And he gave me his perspective, which was that we should stand with Kane. And so I called Kane up and I told him that he could continue to do what he felt was right.
Yeah. Well, glad to hear it. And I know he doesn't work here a lot, but I know when he does, he does enjoy working here.
Yeah, and he's, going to continue the similar schedule. Like, he's not going to accelerate his schedule to be specifically to be cheated to police. Like, it's not his plan.
Right.
You know. So that's where we at right now. And now apparently somebody's got it in for Sunny, because there's real shitty things going up on the bulletin board, including an anti-Animal, like defacing the Animal fundraiser because Sunny is involved with Animal, I guess.
Well, there's a lot more to it than just the posters.
What's been going on?
Anything overnight, anything that is either involved with Sunny or has been involved with Sunny was tagged up, and
including
also
here, I'm assuming.
Here, the hospital, Secure Serve, Animal Arc, their house, and also a vehicle was blown up at each location as well.
Jesus.
So somebody's doing actual terrorism against a government employee at this point.
Yep. And my biggest issue with the whole thing is also, and I guarantee it's all spreading from the same people, but certain people at the hospital want Rook out of Animal Arc. To quote them, Animal Arc should not have access to the same equipment as the hospital.
It's two different things.
But they need to be able to cure animals, and it's the similar kind of thing. So fuck them. They don't get to say that. And it's not to do with Rook. It's they've had it for a while, haven't they?
Oh yeah, no, it's 100% to do with Rook, because she is affiliated with AOD, and these people are the biggest bootlickers in the whole state.
Whose boots are they licking? The police's, I guess.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Who are these people? Like, can they be named?
Polly and Sebastian.
Polly and Sebastian.
Oh my god. I was gonna say someone else, but then again.
Polly and Sebastian going around. Wait a minute. Polly and Sebastian are going around blowing up cars and putting up posters?
Either they are, or they have somebody else doing it for them.
Jesus.
And why did they decide to target? Why did they decide to target? Yeah, corruption is what they've written all over the posters for Sunny. And selfishness. But that sounds like they are corrupt and selfish.
And Sunny got into a heated argument in the council meeting yesterday. So now Sebastian is going out and screaming she's corrupt, she should be impeached.
What did she do? What was that argument about?
Trying to open up private practice for medicine. So it's not
And that's
all
it.
going through. Yeah, that's it.
My God.
That's
They
not
don't
even
think
a bad
in their
thing.
opinion, nobody but the hospital should have access to any medical equipment.
Fuck them. What do they want? They want animals to come to the hospital? Is that what they want?
But
They've repeatedly
it-
not wanted that. They keep saying
Exactly,
that animals
and,
have to go to
yeah.
Animal Ark. They're saying that the
Yeah.
vets shouldn't be able to treat animals because
yeah,
that's what they're
they-
saying. That's stupid.
Pretty much, yeah.
Did anybody like give these guys a CAT scan or something to see if their brains are still intact? That is real strange that they would get.
I
like
believe the
that.
CAT scan revealed the brain is probably escaped and long time departed.
Yeah, it is dead.
No, I mean not dead. It's not there anymore. It ran away.
Yeah,
Why are they so up their own ass about this? He's not even their lookout.
because they're self-righteous.
Well, they had a problem with. Have they had a problem with anybody before? Like they brought that up to Animal Ark before Rook was in charge of it? Like to Jeff or to Isaac or to
No.
Chris or anybody? Because they've been able to heal animals for a long time.
Yeah, no, it's just because of Rook. Because when Rook was with EMS, they didn't get along. And then after Jeff died, like not even 5 minutes after we found out he was dead, Polly was telling Rook and Iris that, oh, it's better that Jeff went out this way rather than slowly and painfully by rabies.
Yeah, actually,
hell?
interestingly,
Like,
I
he
heard
wasn't
something.
even fucking cold.
I heard something similar from somebody else yesterday, which was kind of surprising to me.
That's quite rude.
Like,
So
it's
at
not
that
really
point in
your
time-
place to decide whether they're suffering or not. It's not you.
Yeah.
If you weren't their medical practitioner, you
There are
don't
more
get an
humane
opinion.
ways if he was
Yeah, and you
suffering.
don't shoot him in
Yeah.
the chest to put him down like some kind of farm animal. God damn.
Yeah. And after that, Rook decided because Polly has no bedside manner, she should not be working at Animal Ark and fired her. So now there's a vendetta.
Oh God,
I mean,
the managers and assistant managers I fired from Pine Ridge. Jesus, imagine the vendetta from them. But nothing.
Yeah, no, there was though. Didn't they? One person's get your documents and start messing around with them.
Oh yeah,
That's kind
the
of a
N-word everywhere.
yeah in a document.
Oh, that person is no longer here. Don't worry about that.
That was ridiculous. Like absolutely fucking ridiculous. People,
I
are
never
gonna be in
thought
real
that
trouble.
Sebastian and Polly were gonna, do that. I didn't even thought that they were.
Have you got like a complaint in to the director? It's Dr. Morgan, isn't it? I would do a formal complaint against them.
I'm not sure. Rook's kind of handling that. I don't know if she went that way.
I have to be very
or if
careful
she
because there's
went
stuff I
federal
know
with
as
it. I don't know.
Brenda,
Ooh,
and when Brenda was the director of medicine, and
I
Judy doesn't
mean,
know those
Brooke
things.
is very smart. She will figure it out.
So
But aren't there EMS actually, not doctors?
oh, I think they're
Polly
like they're
and
both no, they're
Sebastian?
both doctors. I
They-
think.
Yeah. Polly is head of
Hi,
psych
Rilo.
and
How you doing?
EMS.
We expected Tiff to be
Sebastian
our
is a
first
doctor
customer today, but
and also works as EMS.
Huh.
I'm having to be
Weird.
careful because
I can never get the hang of.
I
of
can't
these
have bleed
things.
between my characters, so I have to be careful.
Because I never seen Sebastian like in Doctor's Curves or anything. He's going around in
No, if
EMS
he's
uniform.
yeah, if he's in doctor mode, he's in like a white shirt and slacks.
Swags.
Well, did you want something to eat or drink there, Micah?
Yeah, let me get 3 stouts.
2 stouts, okay.
Okay, let me.
Why is 3 so too much to ask?
Something's
Barbara's been
going
around?
on.
Oh, okay. Well, Barbara's
Uh,
often our first customer, too. Anyway, if there's anybody in here, I don't know, it goes without saying, but if there's anybody in here who is in the server who the story affects, this is all meta and you can't use it. In case that's not abundantly clear. Ooh, chilling in the garden. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know
Is
anymore
it
what's
hot?
going on with this city.
I don't know about the city. I mean, it'll survive, but it's difficult.
There's a
Because there's
bucket
always
on there
these.
for you guys.
Oh, thank you. There's always like, you know, these moments in the city that can be very defining. Like people's upset, you know, back in '95 led to those riots, and people's upset against the police, you know, doing unlawful raids on people's property, and and now there's people upset about the police because of their brutality and their shooting out
Idiocy.
first and ask questions later, and also their hypocrisy when it comes to you know, harassing people about dangerous driving and then driving like shit themselves and
Yeah,
endangering
I mean,
people far worse than anybody else delivering dodo
I know
paper.
police
biggest
cannot
gripe
drive for
with,
shit.
Dodo fuck.
our biggest gripe with them right now is over Enzo. There is no police report on Enzo at all.
Weird.
So they shot Enzo when there's no police report about anything?
Yep. Yep.
Who's in, like, who do they report to? Like, that's illegal, isn't it? Like, do they have to do a report on a death like that? And, you know,
No idea.
was he in custody?
I believe he was getting chased, got shot, got
Yeah,
put in
exactly.
custody, got taken to the hospital. He died at the hospital, and then they just washed their hands of the whole thing. Like, we couldn't get any information on him because the hospital was under the assumption that he was in custody. And then we go to the police and they're like, oh, we don't have any kind of report on him. He's not mentioned. He hasn't had anything in his system or in our system since March.
So they're just going to pretend that they didn't shoot him?
I guess.
Was this witnessed by people?
The only people, because what we were doing, I mean, fuck, I'll just come out and say it. We were robbing a bank, right?
Okay.
There are four of us, one person, a second car. We go out running. Three of us jump out of the car to jump in the other car. He stayed behind with the original car to kind of split the cops up a bit, give us a chance to get away. And then we know nothing about him until we start looking for him because he can't get him on the phone. He's not in the prison. He's not at PD.
Hi, Brooke.
Hey, Brooke.
Hello.
Hey, Rook.
So we're running around trying to find out what's going on with him, and eventually we get to the hospital, and there is a trainee on duty. Just a trainee, nobody else.
With no supervisor?
No supervisors.
There's things have got real lax around there, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently he was never told that he couldn't be on duty without anybody above him.
Things are getting real lax around there, isn't it? Because that should be like job one.
Yeah.
That's
So
day one stuff you get told.
eventually, Maxine comes around to the hospital with a few other officers, and she's like, I'll go check the ICU, see if his name's on any of the doors up there. And he wasn't there, so we're like, just go check the morgue, see if there's anything down there. She goes down there. She can't get in, but she can see through the window that Enzo's name is on one of the lockers. And that's how we find out that he's dead.
Oh my God. Hello, Mr. H.
Hey folks, how y'all doing?
Um,
Hello.
I'm doing worse than when I first got here because I was just doing no postal and minding my own business, and now I've kind of hearing all about like a whole bunch of shit going down last night.
Oh,
Yeah.
and this morning, someone blew up a car in front of Doherty's.
Yeah, Mike was saying that everything
They're
was
trying to target Sunny.
everything to do with Sonny got targeted.
I need
That
to
we
take
got
my little bit.
Everywhere she
tagged
works.
and
Or used to
vehicles
work.
blown up everywhere she is. There's
Jesus Christ.
things all over the bulletin boards calling her corrupt and a traitor and this and that. Even on a
fighting
fucking
Sebastian in the
even
hospital.
a fundraising poster on the because she's affiliated with Animal. Even they defaced a fundraising poster. You know what
Yep.
kind of shitty
Straight
bullshit?
harassment.
Talk about selfishness and corruption and being a
Yeah,
traitor.
and
Oh
something
damn!
else that's funny is these council meetings that this came from are not public.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's only the people that were
Mhm.
there that knew what Tony was saying to them, and now that all of a
And
sudden it's all over the.
Sebastian yelling at her and harassing her.
That's harassment. It's a police matter. He gets to be arrested for that, and this is like
Yeah,
targeting
well,
the
it's hospital
businesses like
staff.
that. I don't fucking care if he arranged for us to get, you know, our. I mean, it got cleaned up. I can see some residual spray maybe, but it got cleaned up. But before I got here, but I mean, if that happened to my bar, that's my, you know, that's our private property. And if it's getting targeted by somebody from who's a doctor, I don't give a fuck. He's a doctor.
Yeah, three government buildings. So secure to serve the hospital and City Hall got sprayed.
Yeah.
She's not even at the hospital anymore.
Exactly.
But why would they spray the hospital to just deflect the suspicion?
I
also
don't know.
heard
Or
from
they're
a
stupid and don't realize she doesn't work there anymore.
also heard from a 68 mechanic that a car was actually blown up outside of her house earlier.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that too. They rang the doorbell and then blew up the car, hoping she would come out and they could blow her up.
I mean, there's a very short list of people who were at that meeting, Mr. H. You must know who they all are.
Yeah, they didn't leave as they left evidence, so police are looking into it.
They better.
Right.
It's not
Okay, that's.
anonymous.
I mean, that's good because this kind of retaliation for whatever means is just not done. It's way out of proportion. It is insane,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry, Judy, that you had to deal with that over here as well.
Yeah, I know I'm
I
dealing
mean,
with
that
it
is-
at Animal Arc.
And Rook,
with
you
people
sounds
trying
like
to-
they're targeting
yeah.
Rook too for real stupid reasons
Well,
as
people
well.
are trying to take Animal Arc away from me because the hospital's not happy that I have access to basically this almost the same stuff they do, except it's for the animals.
But the thing that I found confusing is that it's just you, right? Because they didn't have a problem with it when Isaac was running it, or Chris, or Jeff, or
Arian. Well,
Arian,
they were
or
crying. They were upset with Jeff because apparently there was a box that if you bought stuff out of it, it pulled from the EMS account, and nobody knew until the EMS said something, and then we stopped using that one.
the EMS is rich as all get out because Hector bills like a shit.
I
No, don't. It's not even any skin off their nose to have money. The animal. But also, if they found out, the thing is to just keep track of it and reimburse them. You don't have to be a shit about it.
I'm pretty sure things got paid back. It's just they're holding a grudge, and they don't like me because I yelled at Polly and Sebastian for being extremely rude and having no common sense or sense of propriety when you're grieving for a dead person.
Oh damn. He's just all fucked up. Does anybody want anything to eat or drink before I don't want anybody passing out while we're talking about this?
I'll take 2 Tim's treats.
2 Tram Streets? Okay.
Gideon, you want anything?
Tags along to play some pool, yeah.
Jeff's house this morning. I don't have keys.
Okay, so we haven't got those. Stretch, posture check, and hydrate. I have to go get something to drink because I don't have anything to
I
drink.
have to go to Arkway, see. I don't know who owns that. I have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still trying to get things settled.
Thinking Arkway
It's
might
going to be
bust,
66 today.
maybe?
I don't know. I think Arian owned it. I don't know if it got
There you go.
transferred to Buck or not.
And there you go.
There, it's on the
But
counter
I
right there.
already own the church. I don't know how many
Thank you so much.
buildings that I can own.
I think 3.
or 4.
Okay.
I mean, surely more than 2.
Good.
Is
You
you-
want to play some pool or you need to head out?
You gonna go chase face for pool?
Figure
No, we can play some pool.
Arkway
All right.
house.
You are the classiest
Wolf,
dressed
remember.
people that play pool here.
Yeah, I've
I
got.
swear.
I mean,
got the
golf
house,
is just
so-
boring, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've got our house, but then we got Jeff's
Yeah.
house. If need be, I can take fucking Jeff's house too.
Yeah.
Which I think what we should do with that is just give it to Athena.
Did he have a
Athena
will
doesn't
or
want
anything
it.
like that?
Oh, she doesn't want it.
She doesn't. That's why she's been staying with us. She didn't have in her to stay at Jeff's house.
Okay.
That's why she's been staying
So,
with us.
I mean, yeah, it'll eventually go to another club member. But right now
Yeah.
we can hold it.
Yeah. I
Because it
don't
was
think
originally we
I don't
bought
think
it
Malachi
for
has a
Jeff.
house.
He's staying in my house in Polito.
Yeah, Malachi or does Buck have a house? Buck didn't have a house, does he?
He has a house in Polito.
Oh, okay, then yeah, give it to Malachi.
Yes, she did. Look
Yeah,
at these
we-
guys in their fancy suits all dressed.
We bought it for Jeff. I decorated it, and because he didn't have a house, so we just said, "Here, have a house."
Yep. Which at that point in time, the money for a house was nothing.
Yeah, it was 20K.
Well, it's up in Polito and such. I mean, the house
Yeah.
prices in Polito have gone way up.
No, this is in Sandy.
Oh,
We
Sandy.
bought it we bought it for him at the end of '95.
Oh,
Still
okay.
a pretty nice house because I decorated it.
Yeah. I mean, you run a
I'm
decorating
pretty
company.
sure
huh?
Malachi is good staying at my house. I'm pretty sure he likes that one. So
Oh, he's at the one just
Yeah.
a couple doors down from us. It's a good
Polito, yeah.
location. Yeah, it's nice.
Malachi's staying at that house. I redid the bedroom so it wasn't our bedroom. Cause he was
You
sleeping.
didn't
on
want
the
to
couch,
sleep in someone else's bed.
I'm like,
Yeah.
"Malachi, you can. I'll redo the bedroom for you."
Yeah, I can understand. Even if it's like a very classy bedroom, it might not be to his taste or, inclination.
I redid it a little bit.
Did he ask for a little racing car bed? Because then I'd have to question him.
He didn't ask for anything. I just redid it because
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well,
I know at some point I might go decorate Sam's
yeah,
house.
I mean, I don't think the police will be able to do anything about any of this, which is unfortunate.
Oh no, they got partial prints.
Oh, did they? Are they going to be able to actually pin this on like somebody? You think?
They should, cause they got an idea of who it could be, and then they'll try and get prints, warrant for prints.
I mean, it's a pretty small list of people that know about what happened at the council meeting,
Damn it.
right? Because it was close to the
Yeah,
public.
but Sonny had a few people in mind that it could be.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still a pretty small list of people who would have that, the outcome of that meeting as motive.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is, government, covering government, and they.
Well, if Stone, well, Johnson's the one who's pushing it.
Is he going to be decent about it, or is he going to be just like, well?
Oh my lord, I'm hearing such bad luck.
I think enough people were affected by it that will push it, that stuff will happen.
I put a poster up on the board today. I hadn't put a poster up in a few days, so they didn't get a chance to deface mine, but I guess we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Jesus. Okay.
Because I,
Yeah,
the
people have
spray,
so many opinions,
whatever,
but they won't say it to other people's faces.
whatever graffiti was taken down, was taken down. Evidence of what they did was
It's
cleaned up. So
basically the same words that were on all of Sunny's posters.
yeah, basically calling her corrupt and a traitor and selfish, which I thought was astonishing because apparently somebody's got their own selfish agenda that they want to do what they're not selfish and she is. She's trying to open up medicine a little bit and get it out of the stranglehold of Sam's,
Yeah, when
Yeah,
they're
seeing a bit there.
harassing people for that they don't like. I
Yeah.
will not go to the hospital because I don't feel comfortable around those workers anymore due to their actions.
Well, I mean,
I don't like going.
Yeah.
Because last time I was there, Sebastian treated me. It's like, oh, you have a broken leg. It's like, I don't. Whatever. I'm not fighting you on this right now. I'm just not gonna follow your advice.
He sees something that it could be, and then he just pushes
Railroads it.
It railroads it, even though you don't have a broken leg. It's what he sees that you could have. Tries to force injuries on you.
That's real shitty.
Yes.
That's forced RP. If he's using a mechanic to decide that somebody's got a, he's had a problem with that
Go
before.
with it, and then a second I'm out
That's gonna get him. That's gonna get him banned.
Yeah.
If he does that, you can't use a mechanic to force injuries on a player.
Deal with his toxic
You can't
attitude.
do that. That is not. That is a big old no.
We're not fighters. But
I mean, it's a. You can't. He can't.
Toxic people from tire nuts.
He can't make up medical conditions for people. They got to just go by what you've got. You can't just say, "Oh, it could be a broken leg, and therefore I'm going to treat you for a broken leg." That's not the way that works.
Because you're tripping around.
You have got, but you have got to do the X-ray and do the work and see if there's a broken leg. You don't just go, "Oh, it could be a broken leg, therefore I'm going to treat it like a broken leg." They don't make no sense. It's like, why go to medical school? Just make shit up.
I don't think he ever did. He showed up with a face full, like a mime face paint, got told, hey, if you work here, you can't do that. So he got rid of it and then started working there.
That was my character that told him he couldn't do that, by the way. My director.
Yeah.
Well, he's supposed to be some kind of goth or something, isn't he?
Yeah,
no idea.
Something.
He's an entitled something.
He's very entitled because he wants to be known as Viscount
Margrave.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a doctor. If he's working in a professional environment, he's doctor whatever mucky muck, not Margrave mucky muck. Margrave is not a medical title. You can't use that in a hospital.
Yeah, except he tries to push that he's so high up there
now.
But who fucking cares? Like, it's America. Where the fuck did you get that Margravitude or whatever? Like, we don't give a shit. You can be Lord Pompadour somewhere. We don't give.
Back to Britain.
Yeah, take it back to whatever principality that you got that stuff from. You don't wave that shit around. That's like waving your dick around in public.
No.
And nobody wants to see that.
So yeah,
I don't want to see that.
If I see Polly and Sebastian, I try and avoid them because they just make me so uncomfortable. Because they're also overtly sexual innuendos all the time, and I can't. I don't want to hear that shit. One of the reasons I left EMS because I was tired of hearing it over the radio, despite telling them to shut up. Well,
yeah, I don't know nothing about that, but I mean, I hope that this investigation is carried out and fully and completely, and that they, whoever is responsible for it, because I doubt very much that they would personally have done anything like that. I'm sure they hired some goons to do it.
Oh yeah, they probably said something to someone who would do something about it, and then things happen.
Will no one rid me of this meddlesome priest? It's a historical reference I read once.
Yep.
King says something to the wrong person, and all of a sudden, some priest got murdered, and archbishop, and he was like, "Oh, I didn't mean for that to happen." Yeah, we kind of did.
Yep.
I hope that
Power
if it's
corrupts.
discovered that they have something to do with this, that they get fired. Their asses get fired out of
Absolute
Sam's.
power corrupts absolutely.
That is what they say.
Yep. Like, sure, I was a little bit corrupt, but that's just to keep the hospital as neutral as possible so people weren't getting shot all the time by going there. And it worked. Until I left, and now it's awful to be there.
What do you
Yeah, they
mean you
can't
were a
hold-
little bit
there's no
corrupt?
one-
Were you just like, supplying people with supplies or something?
No, I just didn't report everything. I didn't give people shit, I didn't do everything, but I didn't report every single little injury that could have been related to a crime.
Okay.
I just treated them like people.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what the rules are about that sort of thing. I've not worked in medicine myself, so I don't know. But it sounds to me like that is not exactly the biggest crime in the century. However, this kind of bullshit, this is like harassing businesses and
They have
blowing
no
up
one to
shit.
hold them accountable.
It's terrorism.
That is
It is
terrorism
textbook
right there.
terrorism.
It's textbook terrorism, and they're
Yeah,
doing it
if
at government
LSV got
buildings.
convict or sentenced for it.
I
And
think it
sent
got
to prison.
changed because it was only against the PD.
Yeah.
Got to like to arson and shit and stuff. So.
What
This
did
is
LSV
politically
blow up? Like I
motivated.
never hear anything. Nobody ever tells me shit.
They set the PD on fire.
Oh,
A couple times.
a couple times.
Allegedly.
Because of PD being stupid.
I mean, PD being stupid is pretty much an ongoing condition, unfortunately. But they're going to have another ride on their hands if they don't like.
Yeah, it's long overdue.
Maybe I'll open the pub like I did last time. Jesus, I was stupid back then. I just opened the pub and nobody came in here, and I just stood here. And I didn't realize there was a riot going on a few blocks out of here. Oh, damn. What an idiot.
People could have come for food and drink.
Well, I mean,
And
I
they go
heard that it
back.
was like a protest, and I thought, well, why don't I open up so they have a place to come eat and drink after the protest? I didn't realize there was going to be a full-blown riot.
I think they would have wanted alcohol.
Exactly. Or bottles of vodka to make Molotovs with, whatever, something like that.
Yeah, I think the alcohol has been used for other things than drinking.
I mean, but nobody came in.
That's because there was a water cannon.
Yeah, I heard that later, and they showed it at what, like AP or your fish or some animal. Oh, damn.
Yeah, and it
I
wasn't
mean,
even
as far as
police
I
that
can
were
tell,
using
they
the
really
water
don't
cannon.
have any say in what Animal Arc does, and they can just
Hey,
die
Barb.
mad about it.
Hey.
Hi, Barbie. You want something to eat or drink?
Could I get a full Irish?
Well, Irish, absolutely.
Could be better.
Ricky, you want to ring her up for that? I wonder where his head is today. Ricky, did you ring her up for that, please? Full Irish?
I think it might just be deep in font.
Yes.
Just slightly.
Sorry, cat demon.
Already doing it.
Told you, boy.
Oh, thanks for the tip. I think that was Micah. A while back.
Yeah.
Gonna say it definitely wasn't me. I ain't got that amount on my.
Sorry, I just sneezed. Ricky's gonna keep the tunes going because I can't. I got caught more on my ears.
The music is going. What do you mean?
Okay, just making sure. Because I got caught more on my ears.
Yeah, it takes me a couple attempts because this thing doesn't like me, I guess. But
I mean, you have to give it a lot of time between, like, to get going, because sometimes it takes a while to get going. So it's not you; it's the machine. It's a little bit.
probably a machine. Yeah.
If you play the last song that was playing and then stop it and then play a new one, it works.
Oh, that's a good tip,
Because
actually.
it thinks it's still playing the old one.
Ah,
Especially if
interesting.
you've woken up while it was playing something else.
Oh,
can't see it was
that's
playing
a good tip, Iris. It's a good tip. Oh, Ricky, you can try that next time.
Yeah, that's what I do most of the time.
I've never had any trouble with it. I basically, if it's stopped and I just play something, it usually works.
No, it just
pretty
whatever
well.
I put, it doesn't wanna go. It says that nothing is playing.
Depends. Yeah, it depends on when you woke up during the song.
Interesting. I just got to use the washroom for a minute, dear Ricky.
Weird.
Just hold the fort.
Sure. What
Have to-
fort?
I have to use the bathroom. Be right back. I won't sit her down on the toilet. I will just sit her here. I will be right back.
I'm just debating something with myself. Anyway, how is everyone today? That doesn't sound very peachy. But it's... Thanks for the food again. Yeah, of course it's 8. Bye-bye.
have a drink. I can hydrate now. Hooray! Ah. So, a lot of story. Anybody else need anything? You good?
Don't think so for now.
Irish and Rook, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Treat for chat.
Actually,
do you
never
want
mind.
some?
I would like 3 Tim's treats.
3 Tim's treats? Okay.
3 team streets, okay.
You want a treat? Oh, have
is
me
that for you, Alex?
treats. I'm trying to cut down on treats. I'm trying to not have treats in the house for myself.
Oh god, I believe I
What
need
do I
enough.
have that's a treat? I have a
Stuff
little bit
happening.
of vanilla ice cream. And I buy vanilla ice cream because my cat likes it.
What's the number on the card?
126.
Chat has been on its best behavior. I can see that.
There you go.
Chat has been lovely today.
I do hope it was 3 and
You
not
do deserve
13.
treats. What do you want? Do you want?
No, because
You want cookies? I could bake you some
In the menu
cookies.
and I have no idea what.
I haven't baked in so long because baking for yourself is really weird. I used to bake all the time when I was married. It was just my thing. I would give away stuff. I baked gluten-free stuff for my friends who have celiac disease. I used to do all kinds of things. Chocolate chip cookies for chat.
Okay, you will be here with the food. That's some tip. I don't know who left it. I'm gonna take a nap because I don't see the menu like correctly. Let me see here. Nope.
What was my favorite thing to
Are you
bake?
okay for a couple minutes?
Yeah, I'm okay. You just go ahead, lie your head now.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll be right back.
Favorite thing to bake. I will tell you my favorite thing to bake. And I have actually posted the recipe for this in my Discord. It is, did he ring you up or did he just...
He
so?
got me rung up.
Okay. Wait. Did he give you
Got
your,
it.
did he
Yep.
give you your drink?
Yep, I got my juice.
Okay. I swear, ever since he's been back from having, his medical treatment, sometimes he gets distracted.
Thank you.
Oh,
You, Mr. H, have to leave, do state business.
Yeah.
Well, they all been sworn in, so I'm assuming that maybe, with some air, he might have something to say about this activity. Targeting a council member, an elected council member. But, and it all seems to be related, so.
Well, the impeachment people are trying to impeach her. Get the paperwork started.
What impeachment people? We have impeachment people? Who were impeachment people?
Oh, the rest of the others in city council are trying to get the paperwork to impeach her.
Why? There's literally been one council meeting. How do you get to impeachment
Because
from one council meeting?
She is being targeted by people and harassed. And
That
she's
isn't
trying
reason
fight
to
back
impeach
against it.
her. That's a reason to kick their asses to the goddamn curb. She's not done anything wrong. What is the grounds for impeachment? Because she is being harassed? That's not an impeachable offense. It's my favorite thing to bake was is
But
and
she's being harassed
remains
by Sebastian and been verbally assaulted by Polly. Although I don't like her.
real shortbread, real shortbread cookie.
Assault is a charge that can be pushed for verbal if it was
well,
actually.
It was
Hi there.
back before. It's been a while.
Howdy, Kane.
You can't impeach somebody for being harassed by other people. They have to have done something impeachable. You don't just impeach people because other people don't like them. That's not a. You can't do that.
I'm doing alright.
Hi, can I get you something?
Yup.
Hey,
Yep.
Can I
so bad. I laughed when I saw that they took Ehan's poster. I was like, what the fuck they do?
Can I get 2 Irish coffee?
No, it's
2
just
Irish coffee?
because it was
Absolutely.
Animal Arc and targeting Animal Arc. Because Sunny works there.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
they
but the
also
funny
tagged up
part
every.
is that it was
If they are government officials that are behind that, they
Yeah.
are impeached. They should be have their asses fired. That's don't
Yes,
impeach your
that is
any
grounds for impeachment. For that.
dismissal. Absolutely. I mean, just the
Apparently
idea
they
that
think it's Vicky Davis, who's friends with Gideon Graves, and assistant deputy mayor. Yeah.
who the fuck is Vicky
That's
Davis?
That's who Sunny thinks it is.
I mean, to be fair, wasn't that Gideon that was playing pool?
yeah, and he didn't
That's
seem.
why I didn't say anything.
He didn't seem
about
at all
who-
upset
yeah.
about anything to do with anything, really. He didn't seem to be reacting to any of that.
That's why I didn't say who I thought and why.
There was 2 Irish coffees, was it? Or 3?
2.
Two? Okay. Fantastic. Is this what I mean?
129.
Her mask moves when she talks.
It
No,
does.
no
it does.
way.
It does move a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Where's coffee?
I mean, it's just a thin little thing. It's not like it's one of them bulky ones.
Yeah, it kind of moves
Don't
over.
chew on
It's kind of makes it look like a little skull face who's talking at you. Like,
Yeah.
You gotta stop chewing on it. You're gonna ruin
okay,
it.
there is your Irish
promises.
coffee. They're nice and fresh.
Thanks. We'll see y'all around.
Bye.
Bye,
Hey,
Barb.
did you want something or are you good?
I'm all set right now, thanks, Julie.
All right. Ricky's in the back just putting his head down because she's having difficulty seeing things. You know, which is always a bit of a problem.
Yeah, I was wondering what that van was up there. Apparently it was hers.
Oh yeah, I pulled in and I was getting off my bike and she runs up and she said, "I almost ran you over on the highway."
Who was that that almost ran you over?
A German.
Oh.
She's the one that lives with us right now.
Oh, okay. They just not a deliberate thing.
No, not a well,
No,
delinquent, yes, but not a stranger.
If you
I would put
want
her above
my
vodka, but
shortbread
below Javi
cookie,
on,
like
the,
genuine
like,
shortbread recipe,
power rankings of things we look after.
well, I mean, it'd be nice if this died down, but it'd also be nice if we got some justice for people that are being harassed, and including daughters, apparently. So, because I missed all that, but apparently
Yeah,
it's
this
part of the
happened, like,
part of
at
the police report, I
5,
guess.
6. It's 5 or 6 a.m. this morning Eastern, so like 6 hours ago, 7 hours ago.
So when the people that are, involved in those businesses are unlikely to be around to be able to confront these perpetrators, that's
I
it.
think all
That's
these people putting up anonymous fucking posters are just such fucking cowards.
I mean,
Whatever
this
happened
is
to
not
waiting
new.
outside somebody's house?
People were doing that back in '95 all the fucking time too, putting up signs in front of people's houses and putting up,
Yeah.
I mean, the monarchs at least, you could see them throw Molotovs at people, but he's like, other people are being like fucking cowardly bullshitters about it. Yeah, you what got a problem with me or my business? You come in here and talk to me. You don't put up some fucking sign and blow up an automobile in the parking lot or whatever. Like, what the fuck? And they don't have a problem with me. They have a problem with one of my employees, but, come here and talk to me about it. Don't blow my shit up. These are like these fucking Lucifer's disciples deciding that they want to blow up Pine Ridge because they got a problem with somebody that's not us, Like AOD.
They were just fucking stupid.
They were so stupid. He is back. He is among us once more.
They are stupid.
Yay.
Oh, are they
Just
still
use
doing
those
it? I
again.
thought they were gone.
No, they're just still stupid.
I mean,
There's
yeah,
only
They
one
they,
of
didn't
them
get
now.
any better.
that is true. They didn't improve. They didn't come and apologize. Although we did get a word that yes,
Wait,
his
what?
Oliver, his name is now with the
Ugh.
Lost, and he's got
Yeah.
he was
He's-
gonna come
he's-
apologize because
He's grew up.
yeah.
He's a puppy.
Well, he was also not even a member when that shit went down, as far as I'm aware.
No, he was.
He was
He was, but he was like a
supposedly he was a hang around, but he was also involved with everything. So
oh well. I mean,
Their hang around phrase is like a prospect, so
oh okay, well, that's kind of. I mean, I thought hanging around to prospects were two completely separate things, but excuse me.
yeah,
they
but
are.
yeah.
They are.
But I
They
don't
just
think they
use
really
their hang
treated
arounds
them
as
different.
prospects.
Oh, I'll see. So he was like just sort of interested in hanging out with them, but wasn't even a formal prospect when this was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, that's not what he said. He said he was actually technically with them. He wasn't just hanging around.
Okay, but he didn't. But he did. He do. Like he wasn't one of the 4 people that tried to blow up Pine Ridge. There was 4 of them, and I think they all had cuts on. He wouldn't have a cut, like a full cut, right? He
No.
No, it wouldn't.
The shortbread is 3 ingredients. It is very authentic. It's very good, and they're 3 very easy to get ingredients. They're not rare. You don't have to go source rice flour or anything like that. It's flour, butter, and brown sugar, basically, and you can make very delicious shortbread with that. And it makes a lot, and it lasts really well. And the recipe is in my Discord. Well, this has been an interesting and informative morning for me. God damn. And earlier today, I was just doing go postal and minding my own damn business and not blissfully ignorant of all of this stuff.
Oh, Ricky,
Yeah, what's up, bro?
how much would a Weevil costume go for at Pine Ridge?
Well, you have to buy a weevil, and then you have to talk to this guy.
Yep. You want the Weevil?
No, I
There's
mean
one for
to
sale.
sell.
Oh, to sell one. You said go
Oh,
for. But that's real confusion language.
Oh, you want
just
to sell a Weevil?
Hmm?
a weevil custom,
A Weevil custom.
like what Micah does, I guess.
Like, I think if somebody sells the card, it shouldn't count as having it anymore. I think you
Shut
should
up.
have to present the cards at the time of purchase.
How much is the conversion, Micah?
30.
God.
Yeah, but do we do that, Ricky? We haven't paid for that hot knife. Did we pay extra for that conversion? I guess you did.
No, the hot knife
knife's not a
was
conversion.
not a conversion.
Oh, it was what it was. It just upgraded. Okay. Well, what do you do?
It's
Have
fully
you
upgraded
sold a
too,
converted vehicle before?
We sold the Moonbeam Custom.
Yeah. And did you sell it for a lot more than the price of the Moonbeam plus upgrades?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me calculate how much it's gonna be. Is it fully upgraded?
Yep.
deli's open still. I'm surprised.
The what?
The deli is
The deli?
open. Yeah.
But that's
Super
gonna
low.
be 20,229.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Can you?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
I was
sell
just
you
saying
mine
my
for
garage.
19.
Hi there.
How are you doing?
Not bad.
Are they?
You interested in getting something to eat and drink? You might want to come over here and look at the menu. It's a little easier to get to than one that's in front of all those people. There's one right here.
I need something to drink. I'm thirsty.
Oh, well, we have. You want something alcoholic or something non-alcoholic?
The alcohol do the same trick?
Yeah, and if you're stressed, it might relax you a
Depending on the
little bit.
drink.
You know, it don't
Yeah,
give
yeah.
you so much hydration as just a non-alcoholic,
Yeah,
but
when you
it's
decide to sell
you
it
know,
and sell
it's
yourself a
pretty
little bit,
good. We have
getting more from you.
you know, pineapple juice, cranberry juice, soft drinks,
Yeah,
and we
I'm
also
not in a
have water, Plita mountain water, and
Sorry?
regular water.
So I'm not in no rush. It's been sat there for
When you get a water and a piss washer.
Yeah, no worries.
Water and a piss washer.
I'll see you open it,
Which
I'll buy
piss
some
washer?
stuff
There's
for
piss washer stout, piss washer
Only
pale,
manager and owners can back say that, so
Either
you.
or.
Alright.
that's probably gonna
either
be
or. Okay.
'cause I
You
haven't
want a
seen-
regular water or a Plita water?
Anyone?
I can get regular
Trace-
water.
I mean, I seen Iha yesterday and he pissed me so much.
Nothing against Polito, you know?
Oh no.
Treats the
Micah, if you're, you know,
establishment
requiring people
bank account as his piggy
buy
bank.
these cars before they get to Frankenstein and you're not making sure they keep them, then why not
Like,
just
you
charge
can
more if they
decide
don't
to
have the
withdraw money
cars?
for whatever reason without even asking me. Or when I say no, that means no.
You're making the money either way.
It's not about the money.
It's not about the
Well, what's
money.
it
It's
about then?
he's gonna bankrupt the business.
It's about
Like I told him, have you
knowing
seen the
that
books? Have you
they're buying the
seen-
car because they want the car to drive the car.
Put the effort,
If they don't,
put
what
the
if
effort
it,
in.
they're just buying it to get to the next one?
Yeah, they're putting the effort in.
Like I told him, have you seen how much earnings? we
No,
got
it
this
just
week?
means that they have the money. Doesn't take effort to buy a car.
I'm pretty sure there's also
Did you get the bill or
Micah
no?
can refuse
Yeah,
to
yeah, I think
sell
I
them
paid it,
stuff
no? With the
if
card.
they don't pass
Didn't
the 5 check.
see it go through.
So,
Did you
so
get?
Just charge me again.
Let me just check. It may be the.
But I'm saying, what's the point of making
went
like
through.
a
It went through.
collector's
You're
thing
good.
if the people aren't actually
Yeah.
collecting
No,
the
you're
cars?
good. You just
It's
didn't.
not about.
It
I
wasn't
don't want it to be a collector's
obvious.
thing. I want it to
It's
be
right here on the
somebody who
counter
actually
for you.
wants to drive the car.
Hey, I know I should have asked, right? But
Not
can
somebody
you
who's
cook
gonna
me
buy
some?
the car just to say, "Oh, I've
Cook
got
you
the
something
fucking
what?
car," and it sits in a
Cook me
fucking
something.
garage somewhere.
What do you want?
forever
Hearing
and
about the
ever and ever.
Frankenstein?
Yeah.
You know I drive the shit
I
out
don't
Oh, I
care.
know,
Well,
but
what do you got?
I can't make exceptions.
We
What's the
have
menu?
Irish
Stick to the-
stew.
stick
We
to the-
have Irish breakfast. We have
What's the foreign
fish and
exchange
chips
coming from?
and soda bread
Roosevelt.
and
Oh.
mac and cheese.
Yeah, I mean,
Let me get Irish stew.
Irish stew,
I didn't even
absolutely.
score that. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice car, to be honest.
Mhm.
But then again, it's a waitlist car for us, so
Yep.
Yep, I'm on the wait list.
yep.
I'll sell you one for $150,000.
Jesus. I mean, I'll notify you if there is work today with the dealer. There hasn't been in. Let me check. Since 19
There you
last
go.
month.
So since we got ours,
There you go, right there on the counter. Hope you enjoy
I
it.
hope we get
Appreciate it.
some in stock soon because people are getting angry and anxious.
It's our most popular
I
dish.
don't have the money for one right now, so
Oh. I
still
mean,
have
I
one
can
more
skip you.
conversion to do.
Yep.
Why
Nice,
am I
that
not on
filled
the
me up.
list?
I'm glad. And those drinks should help you out with your thirsty.
We weren't even next to us, but the person ahead of us couldn't afford it or something, so.
That's right.
It
They
got
needed a little more
19
time,
bucks.
We were
so
trying to say who is next on the list, because, well, I shouldn't.
no, exactly. But I mean, it's but the
It's a
situation did happen
little
with
scary,
Kane that he got up a little faster than ordinarily because the person asked to be skipped.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We can skip. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip.
You want to skip?
Unless she
I
gets the money
mean-
where the car comes in, probably.
I mean, probably, yeah. And also we do financing.
Not for those. Jesus, Ricky, you said under 20,000 and under financing. Is what you're
Unless you
saying.
know the person.
Well,
can make
unless
an
you know the
exception.
person, that is true. And you know they'll
So
pay you
is that
back.
Bob?
There's like 70 grand.
That's why I
right?
made a contract.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
it's
much would it be on finance then?
Hey, is anyone here by chance real
Then-
estate?
I don't believe so.
Depends how much.
Just about everything
You
else,
want
but
to
not
be-
real estate.
Yeah, I was
Like
going to say
it's
Iris does pretty
4,
much
6,
everything
8,
else,
10
but
and 12 weeks.
Yeah, between
I
me
need to
and
find an
Iris.
agent.
Alright.
Yeah,
How much
let's
is it?
get
I
it
know there's a
first.
couple agents that do
12
come
weeks.
around
Jesus,
in
that's
this
30%.
time of day, but most
check
of
the
them are
bulletin board.
yeah, check and see, but most of them do come around a little bit later.
Oh, you want to know how much weekly installments gonna be?
Okay, okay.
You just looking to get something appraised?
Did you say it was like 15,000 for an apartment?
It varies. Depends on what you're looking for. Like one of my employees just bought an apartment that was sold by another one of my employees for I think 25,000 in Vespucci Beach.
No, I'm trying to move to the barrio, like the projects.
Oh well, that'd probably be even less. Yeah, I mean, some of those places are real nice though. But because
Yeah,
you
I
only
wanna-
got you got to get permission to live there.
Oh no, I got permission.
I know, obviously, you got permission because you look like you might be, a barrio person, but
7,150.
from the color that you're wearing. But and most people like it's not a wide open to everybody market, so it keeps the prices a little bit lower.
Okay, okay.
But I would say for sure, 20,000.
it's
If you got
expensive,
20,000, you could probably get
It's the
a nice place
maximum,
there. Because you can get a place in Vespucci for
that's the
25,
most,
so 15 to 20, I would think. Yeah. But yeah, you got to find somebody who can give you an appraisal on a place because the appraisals
But yeah, we
you
can
might
skip
have
it,
been
no problem.
appraised before, but it generally
There's
like
no
that
guarantee.
would
Yeah,
be months
there's no
or
guarantee
even
that
years before.
they'll be today,
So they have to always do a an updated appraisal.
Depends when the manufacturer.
And that means they take a
gets this
picture of
one.
the property and they got to be a nice clear picture too, because apparently, if the weather's bad, they can't really get a clear picture. And then they'll send it into the appraisers and get back to you with the cost. And then if you agree to the cost, they can send you a contract and you can buy it. And the manager has to come around and give you the keys, but I'm sure they can work that
Wait,
out.
after I buy it, I have to get the keys given? afterwards?
Yeah, exactly. Like you will sign the contract, and then the manager will come and set it up. Yeah, they'll set up the property lines. You'll go to them and say, well, because they'll go renovate it for you. So when you decide you want to buy it, they'll take you to the D8 office and have you look at some layouts for the renovation, and then so you can have it the way you want it inside. And and then they'll.
Unless the property has already been bought by someone, and then it'd be,
Yeah, I mean, even then, I think they will still
They
give you a
can
chance to renovate it the way you
sometimes
want.
they just
yeah.
don't like to.
Well, when we got our house in Polito, I'm pretty sure that it was all fixed up nice, but they basically told us that we should just get it renovated.
I mean, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean,
You
I
can
I
hire
want to get
someone to
it, but
decorate or
it's like
decorate
a
yourself.
fucking trap house, you know, with like holes in it. I want to change it up.
Oh, so you're gonna fix it up yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably pretty affordable, and they won't have any problem with getting it for you. It's just they will, still offer you a chance to get it renovated inside. So the outside you'll have to take care of yourself.
And furniture, is it expensive?
Yeah,
Some of
furniture is
yes.
quite expensive.
Everyone said yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, it depends on how detailed your decorating skills are, and because there are some pretty cheap, just like couches, chairs. But if you want like to paint your house, to
nice shit,
have a bunch of nice decorations, or make it appear a lot more lived in, it does
Adds
take
up.
a lot more
It
money.
adds up. Everything costs something. So if you want a cup, you have to pay, and then if you want another cup, you gotta pay in again, and if you want a third cup, you gotta pay some more. And it's like you can spend a lot of money on cups. Chairs are also stupidly expensive, but that's everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll hire someone to do it. He's
I
a
mean,
woman's
it's like
touch, you know.
well, there's Rookie, or they got a business decorating, and there's other people as well. Although I don't see too many ads for decorators these days, so I don't know where they all went. But there are people who
they'll
can.
probably recommend D8 interior decorators, and
which are even more
stuff like that.
expensive.
Yeah, they'll take like a 40% commission off of what's bought. I do at minimum. I usually do like a 10 or 15% cut.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you might want to
And
get
it's
her
just because
card right
I
here.
decorate because I like decorating, not for the money.
All right. So then your heart's in it, you know.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I'll take tips or whatever else for payment, because I got given a bike to cover payments before instead of actual cash. Like, okay.
Well, there you go. I mean, if you take
I'm not
payment in trade,
Okay,
then
okay.
that might suit people right down to the ground.
It also doesn't have to be necessarily a cold hard cash, just cash of some sort.
What if I offered crack? No, I'm playing.
I do not take drugs as payment.
No,
But
I'm fucking around.
it's asking is never hurts to ask.
Yeah,
It's just-
asking is never wrong.
I figured I'd ask, you know.
I just don't do the stuff to get money from it.
You might want to get her name and number, because she might, you do advertise, but
yeah,
certain times of the day
Yeah,
and
for
stuff,
sure, for sure. I'm like a caveman when it comes to operating this phone. I still haven't figured it out. So what I usually do is I just give out my number.
Yeah.
I write stuff down on notepads so that I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, the
putting it in
phone
my
is a
phone
little
later.
bit confused.
yeah, that
I
makes
find it very. Yeah, I need special private brain time to put things in the phone, because I fumble finger it very
I
bad.
can't figure out how to save contacts, you know?
Oh well, we can tell you that.
Yeah, we can tell you how.
Well, no.
Yeah, but everyone showed me, and like, you know, OG's trying to show me for like an hour. I can't figure it out.
Oh. I figured it out eventually, but one thing is that it doesn't save your new contacts in the way you think you, like in the place you might think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Which is the other weird thing about it. Like, I have my husband Ricky as my first contact, and everybody who's new goes in right next to him, which is real weird, because you would think they would go at the end of, like, but no. It's so weird. I thought for a long time that they weren't saving because they weren't where I expected them to be, but in fact they were. They just, were in the different order. Because in my mind, the arrows pointing in one direction, seem like that was ahead and then behind, but it's the other way, I guess.
All right, so like I'm in contacts, right?
Yeah.
Now, how do I create a new contact?
You got to go to add contact. So when you pull up your phone, you go to the menu, you go down to contacts, and you get two options: contacts and add contact. So you got to use a little arrow key to get yourself down to add contact. You see that?
No, because when I go to it, it just goes to
No, hit
my
C.
actual contact.
Hit C. Okay. Get to the place where it says My Info, Messages, Contacts, Call Logs, and Games. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So use the little arrow, the down arrow, to move to Messages, then to Contacts, and then hit the blue line. Okay. Just hit it once. Okay. Now they'll go down to another thing. Then you go to Add Contact, and that's where you put the new ones in.
And then I hit the blue line again.
Yeah, and so you go to the contacts, so you go to add contacts, hit the blue line again, and it'll say name. And this is where you spell the name of the person you want to add. And then you will hit the down arrow, and then it'll go to telephone after you do the name. And then after you do that, you hit the blue line again. And it won't say nothing. It'll just throw you out. But then you have to go to contacts, to your actual contacts, and you should see it in there somewhere.
Okay.
It's
All
a
right,
little
so,
convoluted, but we'll get there in the end.
What's your name again? Designer lady.
It's Rook. R-O-O-K.
Oh,
R-O-O-K, Rook.
Her name's Rook.
Her name is Rook, yeah.
I'm gonna go for drive.
Can
Alright,
I
have fun,
get you
stay safe.
something? You're still looking at the menu.
Yeah. Can I get 5 mac and cheese and 5 pineapple juice, please?
5 mac and cheese, 5 pineapple juice. Absolutely, Ricky. Can you ring that up?
Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm gonna give the pineapple juice.
All right, add the name.
I'm surprised I can tell people how to do stuff like that because it was like beyond me for the longest time.
What's the murder code?
So Judy got all the meta about her establishment having been tagged and a car exploded in front of it. She is boiling mad.
And the mac and cheese will be ready.
We also have suspects about who it is that did it.
Okay.
And who is behind who did it.
Yeah.
So she's pretty angry. She's considered herself to be friends with Pauline and Sebastian, so she's she is mad.
Thanks, everybody.
In real life, I don't. This is just in character stuff, of course. I ordered a new cushion. It's supposed to be arriving at 5. I hope it's good. Alright, there's your mac and cheese. I hope you enjoy it.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You
I
have a
was
good day.
eating it today and it was pretty yummy, but there's me.
All right, take care.
Bye bye. And the deli's closed again.
Yep.
Oh damn, I don't know if I'm ever going to get another meatball sub or, eat a munchie deli sandwich, There's some really good sandwiches up there, but they're always closed when I want them. And also, I got a prize at the Masquerade Bowl. I got a gift certificates for Pop Down, and they are never open when I'm here.
Yeah. I think I've seen them open like one time in the last week. think your sign fell down, Judy.
But what?
Your poster for the plushies.
Oh, for the plushies? Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I was expecting that.
You guys is MC out of Polito?
No, we're out of like Zancudo area on 68.
Okay, okay.
The Fallen are out of Pluto.
So, like, are any of y'all guys like certain high enough rank?
I mean, I'm road captain. Kane's secretary. But
Okay,
if you're
okay.
wanting to talk to like Prez or VP or Sergeant, we can take down your number and have them get in contact with you guys.
Yeah, for sure. If you don't mind, boss, if I can holler at you outside real quick.
Yeah.
Let them go do their business.
Secret.
Secrecy. Yep. So King got promoted. Very nice.
What's it?
King got promoted.
And got promoted in the club?
Yeah, I believe so.
He got the kind of
I mean,
cabinet members, but yeah, he went from tail gunner
Tailgunner.
to secretary when Cecil went nomad.
Oh, right.
She can't be around as much.
Yeah.
Mm.
Although Cecil and Tammy were in here. It was
Yeah,
nice
she
to
just
see her. Yeah.
it was only a couple days, probably like a month, that she's
Yeah, so
back and
I
forth
understand
'cause
why
she
she's got
things
business
out of
outside.
out of the city.
Yeah. But we all love to see her when she comes in. No, I'm sorry it's so quiet. I think it's because I'm streaming and I can't split the audio that
They all took off?
No, they're having a chat.
they're just
Okay.
Vago wanted to talk to them. Is it Vago when there's one, or is it like I don't understand the is one Vago, two Vagos?
No, it's just
or is it just Vago?
technically it's all Vago. They add the S because that's Americanized. Because
Oh, I
in
see. Yeah,
Spanish,
yeah, yeah.
Oh.
At the end of a word wouldn't necessarily be pronounced.
Oh, right.
Unless there's multiple S's. Yeah, Vagos.
Yeah, I don't speak much in the way of Spanish. Hasta la vista, baby. That's about it.
Okay. Madam Terminator.
Get them in the Spanish, though.
I know.
Well, we've been here for a couple hours, so. I have no idea why I'm not able to. Like, I'm showing a streaming on Discord. Like, Discord knows I'm streaming on Freestyle, but Freestyle doesn't know I'm streaming on Freestyle. I don't know what I've done wrong here. It just did it too. Like, it just randomly, like, it says I'm streaming on there, but it's not giving me the streamer role. And I don't know why I'm not getting a streamer role. Anybody got any ideas?
Can you hold it for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Falling water.
I don't know. That's the strangest way to say he's going for a slash I've ever heard. Just going for a piss, but he keeps talking about waterfalls. I mean, maybe that's the thing they do in Bulgaria. Maybe that's a euphemism that they use there. I'm hoping to go there sometime. Seems like the food would be good.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's always good to go touring, see what other countries have to offer for food. You'll never know if you'll find something you like.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sometimes he cooks, you know. He made what's called a shopska salad, which is like tomatoes and red onion and red peppers, and you can throw in some of anything else pretty much that you like olives or parsley or stuff like that, and cucumber, and then you put this Bulgarian cheese on top, but they grate it. They don't it's like a feta cheese, but instead of breaking it apart and sprinkling it, they grate it, and it's real good. Just add a little bit of olive oil or some kind of oil, and a little bit of balsamic or something, and it's a real good salad.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of like tomatoes or peppers, but
Yeah,
it sounds like it would be good if someone liked that.
Yeah, I mean, it's real fresh food, and you know, it's a good salad. There's other dishes they have too that, you know, he's made sometimes, but that's one of my favorites because it's just easy thrown together.
Mm-hmm.
It sure has been an event few days.
Certainly has.
I didn't even see that text message for 2 days because I never check my messages because I never get any. But I was kind of annoyed by it, to be honest. Your biker employees are bringing problems to the pub. That sounds like a threat to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it actually sounds like a threat to me the more I look at it.
Who was it?
I don't know. 4535484. Oh, from what Kane was telling me, like I called Kane and said, "You know what this is about?" Because
Actually, what number was it?
4535484.
That's not McCall's number. I don't know who that was.
I don't have that number in my phone.
Hi there, Damien. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you.
You didn't find a go postal pole?
I hadn't checked yet. No, I just got back from checking my lobster pots, actually.
Oh, okay. What can I get for you?
I was
Lobster,
just checking here. Let me
lobster
see.
heads.
Not lobster heads. No lobster heads. No more lobster heads for you. You never get
Nope.
another lobster head in your life. You don't. You hear me? No more lobster heads. God damn.
Could I get 5 of your fish and chips, please?
5 fish and chips, absolutely.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
Oh yeah, the next time. I'm doing fine. How are you?
Good. Well, I've been meaning to ask you. You talked to Leo about the culinary event, like the cooking competition next Saturday.
Did you?
I think. Well, we got Doherty signed up. I think.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to Leo about it because I haven't seen him.
That's all right.
Yeah, we'll give you a number. What's the number on the card there?
Oh, the number on the card. Give me 1 second. Let me check. Should be 141.
There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're finalizing the posters and all the event information.
Do you
too. Just
want
need to get
one number or both of our numbers?
I could get both of them here if you don't mind.
Okay.
I'm sure we gave him that before. But
Okay, that's Judy's. Are you ready?
Yep, go ahead.
674 3938.
Okay, so Judy 674-3938. Perfect.
And mine is Ricky. 320 1747.
All right, 320-7047.
Come again? 320 1747.
17. Okay, so
Yes, 17.
1747. Gotcha.
1747, yeah. Yep, the fishy chip is here to there for you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, and like I said, we're finalizing the things too. We're gonna have like a little poster, if it's okay with y'all, like the week leading up to the event. If you wouldn't mind, like just hanging the poster, because not everybody checks the community board. But if you found like a free spot on your wall when they come in here to get some nice, tasty food, they'd at least be able to peek and see, hey, there's a big event coming up next Saturday on the 19th, and maybe I want to go support Doherty's and vote for their food, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. You can put it on the wall where the parking is if you want to.
Oh, I'll let y'all handle wherever you wanted to place it. That's gonna be a Leo thing. I think he's taking a vacation right now, but he should have the graphics all ready for you if you wanted to put it up. And then obviously a couple days before, we'll just go through like here's what to provide. I think there's gonna be 5 judges, so like 5 items of every entry, and prepare like a description of the dish that you can say within like 30 seconds in front of the audience and describe the dish, and then they'll vote on it, and the winner's gonna get some prizes too. And got some sponsors. Make a couple $1,000 if you win.
I mean, don't really do it for the money. We do it because we have a strong belief in our food.
Yeah. Well, I think it's going to be fun too to like network with the other restaurants. I think the farm supplier is going to be out there too. If you need to get some certain ingredients, you can get in touch with them too. It's going to be a nice event. We'll get music, and I think we got some leftover fireworks too.
Oh God, I got some of those.
Heck yeah. But yeah, I was going to go and do the Go Postal stuff. That I'd swing by and just get your numbers real quick and get some of this delicious fish and chips too.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy that. I just cooked it up
All right.
fresh right now.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Y'all have a lovely day, okay?
Bye.
Later.
I don't mind getting involved in community events and stuff. I never even
Yeah,
heard
what,
about. I never even heard about the Animal Arc thing till I was already like posters up with people's sponsorships on.
He had never told me about it. He just said, "I'm gonna, I agree to get $10,000 for event." I'm doing, sure, yeah, why not? And then when he heard the fireman gave 30, he's like, "Oh, we'll give him 20 more."
And he's
No,
like, "No,
you're sucking the money from the establishment, depriving people from selling their cars to us and the employees' bonuses. So yeah,
yeah." The
and he still
problem is
haven't returned them
he kind of did that right in front of everybody, so Ricky was kind of
in
put
front
in
of
us
his
in a very difficult
MC.
place, and
Actually,
it made Ricky look bad. But he stood his ground and told Eha that he this stuff it has ramifications. Like they emptied out the bank account to buy the place, and they've just been rebuilding.
and I was against it to just empty the bank account, but he did it anyway.
Yeah, this is a problem with the co-ownership deal that they have. Is Eha thinks he's more of an owner than Ricky is, and he don't listen to him. And he has, he's great and everything, but he's not got a business mind. So you got to have a business mind when you run a place like that.
Yeah.
You can't empty out the bank account when you got commissions to pay, and you got to make sure the money's there. I mean, he wanted to give wanted to give 30,000 to this event, which would have been great, but they made like under 20,000 in profit last week. That's the problem.
17,000 profit.
Exactly. So you can't give $30,000. You gotta
if you remove the 30,000 that I paid for the Pifster Comet, we are 30,000 at the loss. So
Yep. So that's the thing. He doesn't have a business mind. He just looks at the bottom line balance of the bank account and says, "We got lots of money. Let's spend it all." But that's literally fraud. If you don't, he's got to be in agreement with the owners. He can't just, give away money. And he apologized to Ricky for putting him on the spot like that and said he would pay it back. Ricky doesn't want to be a hard ass. He wants to be generous and everything, but you got to make it. You have to make it make sense. Like you can't just drain bank accounts and businesses.
Animal Arc is good on funds right now. That's it.
Yeah, but Eha only wanted to do that because he wanted to. Swing his dick and say I gave as much as everybody else. But that's not the way that it really works. Each gives according to what they can.
I really hope that he gave you all the money.
I mean, he announced it was like 77,000 or something, but
something like that.
I don't believe that Eha would.
The ARC account now.
I don't believe that Eha would, raise money and not give it to you. Like, I don't believe he would ever do that. I'm not saying he would do that. We don't try to apply that at all. We're just saying, we want to make sure because he seems a little confused sometimes. You guys good?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
How was our other friend that stopped in?
What?
Oh, how was our other friend that stopped in?
Damien Decker. Yeah. I got him on a slightly short leash right now because he got so plastered on the 4th of July.
Who's on short list?
Damien, he got to behave himself.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think he knows it because he has been.
Mm.
I got pretty mad at him on 4th of July.
What do they do?
He overdrank and he was kind of rude to a customer that was in here, an older lady.
Wait, Damien?
Yeah.
AUD Damien?
No, Damien Decker that was just here.
Oh,
yeah.
I was like, I can't believe my ears. What the hell?
Not Damien AOD Damien. Jesus, no. He would never. No, he was in
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
He was
They're
getting.
by surprise.
He got pretty drunk and he was drinking and then he started slurring his words and being kind of just interrupting people and talking over them and just like he just murdered this woman's name and just kept saying it wrong over and over and over, and finally I told him to shut the fuck up and get out of here. And I told him he had better go because he got real mad at me too for like, keeping him from conversing to people, and I was like, just maybe you better go.
He's a drunk fuck.
He basically, but he avoided coming in here, and then he was polite and nice to us, and he's come back and he's been respectful and not ordered alcohol to excess. So,
Until he gets fucking plastered again.
Yeah, well, he's not doing it in here.
Nah, he's just drinking on the road.
Yep, but that's not my problem. And today he didn't even buy anything alcoholic, so there. He's just, he knows he's on a thin line. I don't mind him coming in here and having like one drink and being respectful to people, but if he's not going to do what he did before, I'm not going to serve him more than 1 or 2 drinks, and that's it. Because he was making everybody real uncomfortable in here, and it was not acceptable. Sometimes people buy, a few bottles to take with them, and they have 1 or 2 here, and then they go, he bought them all and drank them all here. It's well. And I know it's the 4th of July and it's a holiday and everything, but, it's not the issue. And I will not tolerate being disrespectful to people, especially older women, because they deserve more. They deserve better. If he said, being disrespectful like that to my mama or grandmama, he wouldn't have any fucking teeth left. Now y'all are a real chatty bunch. I guess we did quite a lot of talking earlier, so I understand. There's a lot of shit going down. I've asked for a hand washing sink to be installed in the back and to take all of Shane's shit out, but it didn't happen yet.
Tomorrow is your day. We do whatever you want, honey.
Oh my god, I thought I just did anybody hear that? Heard a local being wholesome.
I heard him talking. I didn't really listen.
He said, tomorrow is your day, honey. We'll do whatever you want. Usually they're talking about smelling people's dicks. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overcome with emotion because I heard them say something nice to each other. You know, it's just I can't. There's a woman that walks around here yelling about baby powder for her husband's chafing. Jesus Christ. Like, shut up, lady. And there's another one that talks about, that calls up a place to ask about sex toys real loud at the top of her freaking lungs. You probably heard all of them talking about shit like that, you guys, when you work here.
The locals
We got
only
some
say it
real
lately.
choice locals that live around here.
Oh yeah.
I've heard all kinds of shit from the locals up in Vinewood back when I used to sell hot dogs.
I mean, I don't mind them, being drunk, and they used to just lie in front of the door quite a bit, but they don't seem to be doing that anymore, which is nice. Sometimes I have to beat them off with a flashlight just to get in here.
Yeah, you just shine it on them.
Oh, that's what I do. I don't beat them with it. It's more like just use it to annoy them. They put up their hands like I'm going to rob them. And it's just like, get out of here. I saw two fires when I was driving around doing Go Postal earlier. There was one at the Viper compound near Park. Like a big ass fire in there. And then there was another one at that gas station that's in like at Innocence and Alta Street, like down there. That was on fire as well, but I didn't hear any explosions or anything.
Why can't we hang out tomorrow? I took the day off already. But
I 311'd about it, then a 911'd about them when I went back and they're still burning, and then it seemed like they went and dealt with it. Somebody did, because they were out. Well, the one at the Viper compound was out, at least I saw that. We saw that, but I don't know about the other one. It's pretty warm. I don't know how warm it is because I haven't been outside today. Let me just see. It is apparently 32 outside. That's freaking hot. Heat warning in effect for auto this area. Prolonged period of extreme heat and humidity.
I gotta remember tomorrow to get over to the hospital and get my
Yeah, it's gonna
last
be
rabies shot.
over 30 all week until
Yeah,
next
I gotta
Friday.
get my second
And I'm
one.
going somewhere on Wednesday. Now it's gonna rain on
Rabies shot?
Wednesday, and it's going down to
Yeah,
30.
apparently Jeff had rabies, so just out of abundance of.
Did they even make any like tests if you have it?
There's not really
I don't.
tests for it.
I mean,
Hmm.
apparently they did a blood test.
No,
on
well,
Jeff,
I'm
and
just
that's how
gonna
they
go
found out he
to
had
visit a
rabies.
friend
No, that's not how you
in
test
a
for
community
rabies.
outside
Yeah,
of here.
I know.
Isn't it a
Why?
CT scan?
With another friend. We're gonna
Yeah,
spend the day there.
You have to either for dogs, they decapitate.
You get
them
to
and test
drive
the
there in a
brainstem.
nice air conditioned car. So it's a quaint little
That was
town
looking
outside
like
of,
he had
of here.
rabies.
Like it's
I think they gotta test him.
about an hour and a bit
Yeah, it
outside
does
of
look like he
Ottawa,
has
and
rabies
it's
for a
it's
long
quite
time.
a nice little
think it
town.
would've killed him by
My
now.
husband and I used to go there a fair amount when we were
They gotta cut his head
driving
off
around
fast.
doing things.
Rabies tends to kill a dog within 3 days because they won't drink water.
I could kill a dog so much faster than 3 days.
It's not an admirable quality.
The dog was sick.
Oh yeah, I mean
You just wanted to
the
suffer,
thing
Judy.
about it is that
That's sick. You're
yeah. No, I don't want him to suffer. I'm just saying it was like random dog. You didn't qualify about being sick until after.
Why would I talk about killing a random dog? We're talking about
I was
rabies.
gonna say, what the hell?
I don't know. You didn't qualify it. You just said you could kill a dog real fast.
Oh, you're the one. Your brain went to killing random dogs. Yeah, that's serial killer stuff, Judy.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Oh damn!
It really is.
I'm walking.
I'm the one that said he shouldn't kill dogs. Jesus Christ! He's the one that's talking about killing dogs.
You want to save him all for yourself?
No, I don't kill
You're
dogs.
fucking sick, Judy. This is terrible.
I can't see nothing right, Ricky. I'm just gonna lie here on the floor.
You know,
twitch.
when you were out back at your house
Quit.
and you had that 12-pack of hamsters you were throwing into the highway, I thought they
What
were
the
just.
fuck?
Serial killer stuff. But it was.
What? When was this? I supposedly did this.
Well, now I think you're a serial killer, so I'm just not gonna. I don't remember that at all, actually.
Oh damn! Did Kane ever tell you about the time he stabbed me in the gut with a broken bottle?
What? When was that?
Oh, that was a long time ago when we knew each other from before.
I'm sure it was a mistake.
Next Thursday.
Excuse me.
What are we scheduling this shit now?
Apparently we are.
I guess so.
And I'm supposed to be the serial
Three to
killer.
five-
Holy
3 to
fuck.
5 business days.
Apparently in 3 to 5 business days, I'm going to get stabbed with a broken bottle by somebody who thinks I'm a serial killer. At least we had some conversation. It wasn't just your somber face just staring at me.
Well, now I'm concerned.
You're always concerned, Kane. Jesus. What are you concerned about?
That my neighbor's a serial killer.
And your boss, too. A neighbor at 2 different houses, really. Although we're not direct neighbors in Toledo.
All right, Judy,
See,
I'd
now
help
that
you
kind of
bury a
feels
body.
like a threat.
What's that?
That kind of felt like a threat.
You did?
Kinda.
You know what I think is a threat? Is this message I got about you. That sounded like a threat.
No,
And
that
I
is
was told the phone number, and it was not Elwood that texted that.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not in my phone book.
Who is it?
We
I
don't know.
It's not in my phone book.
Your biker employees
probably
are
a
bringing
PD.
problems to the pub. That sounds like you are going to bring me a problem to the pub,
Actually,
motherfucker.
repeat that number.
453 5484. It was 8:25 on the 9th. Five four three 5484. Anybody got that in your phone?
5484.
453. Geez, I can't talk. 453 5484. Kane's gonna die of COPD because he's been smoking nonstop for 2 hours.
Well, you know. Don't want to get too old.
That is kind of a bad thought, actually. I mean, how old is too old? We had a lady in our hometown newspaper who was celebrating her 105th birthday. And my grandmother said to me, who wants to live to be 105? And I said, someone who's 104. I mean, that makes sense, right? Hi, Exo. How you doing? Sleepy? Did you not nap? Did you not have a sleep? So much story this morning. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. Yesterday
just
and
like
today.
that.
A lot of story.
What the
The
smoking?
problems that we're bringing, not serving somebody.
Oh, fucking.
That hurt
Don't
their
worry about
feelings
that.
so bad. I just
Oh my god,
So
dude.
sad.
picturing him fucking. Yeah, I have never sent one of those goddamn text messages, but him writing all that out, all pissy, like sitting in his car with his fucking stupid little cowboy hat and tears rolling
Well,
down
it
his face.
wasn't McCall's number though. That's what I was just saying. Because she's got his number.
I think I had the wrong number. I think I had a 1 instead of the first 4.
Okay, yeah, it's 453 5484. Yeah. Anyway, it wasn't him. So somebody else has written out all that pettiness on his behalf, and it sounds to me very much like they are planning to bring problems to the pub, and blaming it on you, which is kind of shitty. And it sounds to me like a veiled threat, or not so veiled.
Buy a
So,
gun.
what's it?
Do you have a gun?
Yeah, I do. I don't tend to have them on me when I'm serving because I just get taken hostage and it gets stolen from me, and that happened more than once. So I don't tend to keep it on me at the bar. I do take it out and about with me.
I think it's pretty easy to tell when a cop pulls up and they fucking are in the tinted out Sultan and they slow rolled and look in the windows and then turn around to figure out they're probably about to run in here with a mask on saying, "We just need you for a second."
Yeah, I mean it.
All
does
you gotta
happen.
do is just go in the back room and lock the door.
Well, yes and no.
And just say,
I mean, the last
say, no,
couple
no, thank you.
couple of times that it's happened, there's been somebody, a customer sitting over there thinking deep in thought. I can't have them take them. So, you know, I have to volunteer.
What you gotta do is you gotta shoot the customer first to let the kidnappers know that you mean business.
Yeah.
Jesus, Kane, I fought to have you in my brain. I fought to have you stay working here. Please don't give me other excuses to fire you. Oh, damn.
I want to live.
Yeah.
Of course you want to live. Everybody want to live.
I mean, you could shoot
Like
the
they wanna live.
customer and then blame it on the people that came in here trying to take off.
They can tell whose gun shot them. Jesus, they can tell it was my gun.
Not if you get rid of the gun.
It sounds an awful lot fucking easier. I've got a registered gun. It sounds an awful fucking lot easier to just go with the people than to have to cover up a murder that I didn't want to commit in the first place just to get out of it and taken hostage. No, they fucking didn't. Jesus, I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
You did it on your own?
Oh my god.
No, I didn't do it.
Once again, you're fucking sick.
I can't. I just can't. Ricky, they're being mean to
Ricky
me.
goes missing. Well, I'm not gonna have questions. I know exactly what happened.
Ricky, they're being mean to me. Don't kick me, Jesus! What the fuck?
Do you have life insurance?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ricky and I
Judy,
aren't
have you taken
gonna.
out a life insurance policy on Ricky?
No. Why would I?
Okay.
The murder thing.
You know, while I was home visiting my mama and my grandmama, I had to go to a wedding, and it's like some kind of cousin of my mama's or something. I don't know what the situation was. I got such a big family, I don't even understand. And that's a wedding. I meant funeral, because people are always dying. I got so confused. Anyway, I went to a funeral, and the granddaughter of this couple, it was the grandmother that had died, and the grandfather was sitting there, you know, looking all sad. And the granddaughter got up and she did his eulogy, and she said that her grandparents had never fought in their entire marriage, and she never saw them ever fight. And yeah, right. I mean, it's kind of laughable, right? But anyway, she said that, and then after the ceremony, the funeral, you know, there was a little reception like you do. You get the, you know, the sandwiches and stuff. And I heard the family kind of talking. I was standing there with my mama and grandmama. And the granddaughter went up to her grandfather and said, "That's true, right? You guys never fought?" And he said, "That's right, honey, and we never fought." And she said, "Well, that's a remarkable achievement for a marriage. Can you tell me, you know, how you accomplished that?" He said, "Sure, honey. Now I can tell you." See, we went right back to our honeymoon, and we went on a little bit of a trip for our honeymoon, and we ended up going to this ranch, and they had horseback riding at that ranch and trail riding, and she just. I used to like doing that as a child, so I said to her, "Why don't we do that?" And she said, "I've never ridden a horse before." And he said, "It's okay, honey. I'll show you how to do it." And so they rented some horses, and they went for a trail ride. And right away on the trail ride, her horse bucked her off. And she got up. She didn't seem mad or nothing. She didn't seem too hurt. She just dusted herself off, and she walked over to the horse, and she patted the horse on and said, "That's one." And he thought that was kind of an odd thing for her to say to the horse. So, but he didn't think nothing of it. So she got back up on the horse, and then they continued their trail ride until they got about halfway through. And a horse bucked her off again. And she did pretty much the same. She didn't seem upset or nothing. But she just walked over to the horse and patted her on the head and said, "That's two." And he thought, that's kind of an odd thing to say. Like horses can't count. What the fuck's she on about? But he didn't say nothing. And
I've seen horses on TV that can count.
yeah, you know. But then, you know, toward the end of the trail ride, the thing bucked her off again. And she didn't seem upset or anything. Cool as a cucumber. She just walked up to the horse. She pulled a Glock out of her purse and she shot it right through the head. And he went, Oh my God, what the fuck did you just do? Why did you do that? That's a horrible thing to have done. And she looked at him nice and everything and said, that's one. And they never fought their entire married life.
So your family has a history of murdering people and animals.
I knew you would come to that conclusion, okay? I wasn't even going to tell that story. Anyway, let's just say that I think arguing as a married couple is pretty normal. Oh, damn. Ghost in the machinery.
What? What ghost?
I don't know. I had weird door shit.
Jeff?
Could be anybody.
Maybe?
Is it speaking Scottish?
I don't know.
Has anybody seen Randy
come on.
Randy and Rachel in the last forever?
Rachel's mother is sick. They've been back. Rachel's helping take care of her.
It's what
Hopefully she'll
in
be
Wales
around
or
soon.
she's in Wales, right?
Yeah, I think she likes Wales.
No, that she lives in Wales. She's from Wales.
I don't know.
I mean, I can barely understand.
I've never.
I can understand Scottish people and Irish people and English people, but then when Rachel talks, sometimes I don't understand her, so I'm assuming she's from Wales.
She's Welsh, yeah.
They have a very interesting way of speaking.
Yeah, whales are like, you know.
Not that kind of whale. There's a Welsh, not
they
whales.
make like tapes and CDs of whale noises. Some people think sleep to that.
Yeah, did you know that like if you're underwater, you can hear a whale that's like hundreds of miles away?
Yeah, and if a whale makes a sound very up close and you're in the water, it can blow your eardrums out, kill you.
You ever think about like those tapes? Like, what do you think the whales are saying? You think like in an alternate reality, there's like a whale falling asleep to people talking? Like, I could really go for a pizza right now, and the whale's like, "Fuck, that's helping me fall asleep good."
God, that's so relaxing.
I don't think there's an animal that could tolerate listening to human beings talk because we're so vacuous.
Well, dogs made a whole living out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, dogs and other animals can be trained to understand words and things. Like, I'm pretty sure Puddles understands a lot of words.
Dogs are like, "Fuck this! I hate
He
living in the woods.
understands
I'm gonna go."
puddles and strawberries.
I mean, to be fair, that's all she really has to understand.
Mm-hmm.
But she also understands no, which is why she's so dramatic about it when she hears it. No. You know, that kind of thing.
You know, one word that Ajax really understands?
Cheese.
Cheese.
Diet.
Diet?
Cone.
That too, yeah.
Ajax.
He's on a diet right now.
Ajax is on a diet? Jesus.
Yes, if you see Ajax, don't give him any food unless it's
Need to put that poster back up.
unseasoned meat or dog food and water.
I have dog food
there's a
and treats
whole
back.
poster. It's great.
Yeah, I think I saw it. It's like, do
Yeah,
not
I
feed
emptied
this
out
dog.
his side bags, and I filled the fridge at the clubhouse. He had so much stuff on him. He kept trying to steal things back before I could scoop them up.
Oh, damn.
You should just bring him up to Rambo's grave and just tell him Rambo ate too much people food. Now he's dead because of kidney problems. And then point to the plot next to him. Be like, "That's where you'll be."
you're not entirely wrong, but you're not entirely right either.
Yeah, that sounds very manipulative.
Why do
And
you
it
want
also
this dog to
probably
die,
wouldn't work with
Judy?
him.
I don't want these dogs. Jesus Christ, you can't.
Speaking of
It
chubby
probably
dogs,
wouldn't
I
work.
saw Bear the other day, and if it wasn't for that dog being the fucking cop,
It's one cute
He
piece of
looks like
fluff right there, that dog. I saw that dog. I was doing Go Postal in Mirror Park, and the person he was with, I don't know who, pulled up next to me and told me I was the backbone of America. And then I went and looked in the car, and the bear dog was in there, and oh my God, that's a cute dog.
yeah, I feel less strongly about police dogs that I can hear wheezing from a half a block away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Ricky, you still had a customer?
No. What? You need one?
Do we not need one? Hi there.
Oh my god. Hey, how's it going?
Hey there.
Yeah, Tiff, nice to see you out of the wheelchair.
Oh yeah, she's been out for
Honestly,
a
it's
day,
great to be on the
day or two, right? It's good to see you walking around.
I don't even know why I'm looking at the menu. I don't know what I want.
You know what you want, just tell us. We'll make it happen.
Okay, so can I get 2 salads and 10 mango water?
Yeah, 2
So
salads
how's
and 10
everybody?
mountain water.
Mm-hmm. Got everything?
He didn't volunteer to come and do it, so I'm going to do it.
Oh, did she got everything?
Oop. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. So, how is everyone?
Oh, not so bad. Nothing too exciting going on.
For now.
Judy's been talking about murdering things.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is not the correct way to classify this conversation. That is definitely not the right way to it's just kind of being provocative as usual.
As long as it's not me that you're gonna murder.
No, we're not murdering anything.
Didn't specify it wasn't you.
Kane, you're just
Oh my
shit
God.
disturbing.
Oh my
Stop
God.
it. Kane's just being provocative because she can.
Okay. So, apart from murder, you got anything else planned, Judy?
I don't have murder planned, Tiff.
It's more of a spur of the moment kind of thing. for her.
Jesus Christ, Mike, I know you too.
Good defense, Julie. It turns out planning it is worse. So, keep saying that.
Yes, I've got firsthand experience. Planning is worse. At least in the eyes of the
Never
law.
admit to planning to murder somebody.
I'm not planning
I mean,
or
I didn't even admit to it. They just
good,
assumed
good,
because of
good.
what I
That's
was
progress.
wearing.
Jesus. What were you wearing? Like a boiler suit and you had a whole bunch of torture implements in your car or something?
No, I was wearing like full like tactical gear and a bulletproof vest and a helmet and a gas mask.
I mean, it just might be your regular Friday night. I have no idea.
I mean, it could have been hunting.
I mean, it
I
technically
mean,
was.
were.
Yeah, but when motorcycle clubs go hunting, they don't mean for deer.
Not always. Sometimes we go hunting for deer.
Yeah, I haven't seen very much wildlife in the vicinity. I don't know whether that's
No, no.
Ever since the tsunami, yeah, they just kind of fucked off.
They got eaten by all the fish. The water rose
There
up
is a
and
lot of
Yeah,
fish in the water right now. That's for sure.
I blame the dolphins.
Dolphins.
Yep, the dolphins ate all the animals, especially the deer.
Oh, I haven't seen any dolphins either. Becky, do you
Actually,
see
not a lot,
dolphins?
No, they got full and they swam off to go find more food.
Ricky, you're an advanced fisher person. Are you catching all those types of fish? Like all of them?
I don't think so. I haven't thrown many nets. I got some fish, but not all of this that the guy is talking about. And definitely don't need the reefer to throw a net. The speeder is also fine.
Well, I'm going to head back to the house for the storm.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get home. I got a new CD coming today. I'm gonna listen to tonight.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
that sounds
sounds
exciting.
good. Yeah.
What CD is it?
It's Bare Naked Ladies.
Are you going to the
Oh,
VU?
that's going to be nice.
No. I started listening to
Yeah,
them back
Big 50's going to Big Benedict Ladies concert
part of
tonight.
the decade. Yeah. There was some confusion at first, but the music's pretty fun.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
All right. Yeah, I'll head up with you. So
Yeah.
we'll see you guys
Good.
later.
Yeah, you guys take
This
care.
guy had $1 million on.
I suppose I best head home as well before it starts raining. I'm in a convertible.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
I'll
right,
see you
you
later.
guys have fun. Yeah, if we only had $1 million, we'd be rich.
Head back to the house
So, yeah, hang on ahead. Have a good one.
All
Just
right.
remember, if she starts shooting, run in a zigzag.
Jesus. Go off duty. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Jesus, what's wrong? Why are you walking like that?
That's what they were doing yesterday at the
Yeah, I know
Belga.
they were being weird. Oh damn. You don't have to be weird too.
Your common, so just walking, like that.
Yeah.
The tip jar is getting kinda good here.
What? Your tip jar? Yeah. I don't even collect. I don't collect it now. I just use it up.
I just put it here to pile up. Close to 6,000. But I don't know for how long. It's like probably a month or so. Ooh, the potato diner is open.
All right, my rat is as fast as he's ever going to get, and as lucky as he's ever going to get. And I think I'm going to work on his safety next.
Who's safety? Sorry.
The rat safety, like make sure he's like safer.
Yeah.
Probably should have done that, but thought about doing that first, but
it's fine.
Julius Caesar is like level 3, so that's pretty good. Your rat's level what level's your rat? Rat Trick Swayze.
I believe after the next one it's gonna be 6.
Julius
if there is 6,
Julius Caesar. My rat's name is Julius Caesar. See? Julius Caesar. And his rat is Rat Trick Swayze.
I don't know, maybe 5, so,
I have no idea.
I mean, he's still earning experience, like.
Yeah, as long as he's still, learning things when he goes out and does his little scribble scrabble. Yeah, I'm off duty now.
Yeah, same.
Did you want to go do something else after the bad weather, or are you going?
Sure, we can, as I say, vegetate in Pine Ridge a bit. Vegetate.
Can do.
There's
I mean,
not
somebody.
Gonna be anyone, and we'll be like, duh.
Well, somebody was
Greg,
there.
I believe.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no, I looked at the sheet from the computer. It was Greg.
It was Greg. Yeah.
Greg was there for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have to order more rat bikes because 2 we're holding for TJ, unknown where he's gonna pick them up.
Getting my gutters clean. You are sick. You're sick and twisted. And Crawford, you are a sick person. Accusing me of goddamn no what? Murdering horses, murdering dogs. And then I tell a horse murder story. Just because I can't. That is a shaggy, not a shaggy dog story, it's more of a shaggy horse story. I'm going to tell the story in the first detail I get wrong. Like the very first detail I get wrong.
Do you wanna close your, take a little break before the storm, or?
Oh, you can go ahead. I'm just gonna close my eyes right here. You close your eyes and go, do what you need to do.
Yep.
I am thinking about making a Shopska salad though, since I was talking about Shopska salad.
I hope you don't swash me in my sleep.
Jesus Christ,
God.
Ricky.
Why is he like that? When did that came from?
He's always been
From
like that.
where?
I don't know whether you didn't notice this, Ricky, but he's always been like
He's
that.
a shitster, I know that, but holy crap, where did that came from? The slashing and murdering.
That's
and
Rich coming from
serial
an
killer.
actual murderer.
Were you a serial killer before?
I ain't never heard
With
a
him.
fly. What's it? What? Look, I just lightly shot him a little tiny bit. That's all.
Yeah, Oh, that's why he's joking about it. Then he stabbed you with a bottle.
No, there was a separate occasion. I didn't. It had nothing to do with the shooting occasion. It was a completely different situation. He was trying to protect me from someone who was trying to hurt me, and he accidentally swung the bottle and hit me instead.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't he, but if he's going to talk about me accidentally shooting him when I accidentally I was trying to shoot somebody who was shooting him, and I wasn't a very good shot. I didn't have very much experience with guns, and so I accidentally aimed down instead of up and shot him in the leg when he was already on the ground, having been shot by this person. And I had that person kind of rushing at me,
Oh,
and it was
no.
a very charged situation, and I'm used to those very charged situations, so I didn't do real well. I did eventually shoot the guy. But it took me a couple tries, and I only shot him the once, just a little bit, just a nick.
Was it the local?
Yes, it was a local. Joseph Zimmerman, hello.
Local.
Please don't be bought. Yeah, it was just a situation. It happened a long time ago. Back in 1985. It was a long, long time ago.
Okay. I'll see you after the storm, dear.
He had hair back then. I'd just like to point that out.
Oh God, don't bring that. I think it might be
He
a bit.
did. He had hair. I'm serious. He did.
Uh, yes, but some men can find that offensive. You know.
I mean, what offensive that they used to have hair and now they don't?
Yeah.
It's just
But they're
testosterone,
bald.
honey. He's no longer wasting his testosterone growing hair. That's all. Got nothing to do with anything else.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you after the storm.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
All right. I have to grab something to eat. I am quite hungry. You know the drill. I'm going to play some music. I actually cleaned up the picture file for the slideshow. So there's more current pictures and fewer 1995 pictures. So I will be right back.
In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow, Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. With a pint and Irish song, married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. dance in an Irish cuddle. Weekends busy at the place, familiar smiles on every face, pouring pints and sharing tales. In the pub, love never fails. Near a park, stop their beating heart. From dawn till dusk, they'll never part. Ricky's laugh and Judy's cheer echo louder year by year. Friends gather at the hoodies glow, Irish tunes that ebb and flow. Bottles hopping near the bar, life's a ride and they've come far.
Harvey's got a cowboy hat, fit for Rabbit King. Puka magic in his step, Los Santos starts to sing. Hopping through the city streets, making worries small. Kane and Iris and Elena love him most of all. In the park he spreads delight, where laughs and cheers abound. People see that cowboy hat, no joy is coming around. Helpful Harvey lending ears and lifting spirits high. With a twitch, a nod, a wink, he sends your troubles by. Hey Harvey hop, don't you stop. Cowboy hats on top, make 'em pop.
Just for the record, and to be clear, Judy is not planning a murder. Kane is a shit disturber. Oh, apparently I'm planning more than one murder, so that's good. I'm wondering what would make Judy snap. Like what would make Judy really snap? I'm having a hard time thinking about something that would really do it, you know.
His smile dies away, bringing sunshine with his feet, even on the cloudy day. Hey Harvey hop, don't you stop. Cowboy hats on top, make 'em pop. Hop around and spread the cheer. Every heart you lift.
What would make Judy break bad? Up. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I have as my like avatar for CFX a little AI generated picture of Harvey that Big 50 did, where he's wearing a cowboy hat, and I guess he described Harvey as wearing a cowboy hat, but didn't say anything about his expression, and he looks so pissed off. It is literally a little cartoon of looks annoyed directly at Kane. It's just so funny. Yeah, these are AI generated, unfortunately. I'm not a big fan of AI generated anything, but I kind of wanted to have some music that was stream related, character related, so I went to Suno, what is it called? Suno? I don't even remember now, I haven't been on it in ages. And just gave them like 100 character descriptions of what I wanted, and The Harvey ones are really catchy. They're really seriously catchy. And I don't know what artists it's ripping off, because if I found out, I would definitely go and buy stuff from them. And in the Love and Mirror Park one, where they talk about Irish cuddles with puddles, running cuddles with puddles, is really good. Yeah, so no. I mean, you can actually upload your own lyrics to it, and it's at least more creative that way. These ones I didn't. I just wrote, just 100 character, I think it is, descriptions, as precise as possible in that limited time, and also the kind of music I wanted. The kind of music is very limited. Like, I was trying to get it to write old-timey music for Red Dead RP, and it just doesn't understand that at all. Like, it doesn't understand player piano, or like, there's a whole bunch of things it does not understand, and it just kept writing like standard modern country songs, which are not bad, but it's also just, not really what I was going for. I wanted something that sounded more vintage, but yeah. Oh my. Did you write all the lyrics? Because I could and should write the lyrics. I can write some music as well, but of just, the biking Viking. That's so good. We must hear the biking Viking song at some point. There is one of my Red Dead songs where I took their generated lyrics and I rewrote them because they didn't make sense, and then I used those as because one of the things it'll start doing is it will do a song based on your what you're saying to them, but then it will just extrapolate details and just make shit up that just isn't right. For example, for my Red Dead character Alice, they because she's a doctor, they just really romanticized her role as a doctor and talked about, people talking, like they turned her into kind of like a folk hero, which is fine, but then they kind of made up a house, they made up a horse, they made up, like, I mean, she did have a house and she did have a horse, but they just made up details that just didn't exist, and some other things too. So it was just kind of just gonna have some music while we wait. Still not up. That's not too loud, is it? You can hear me.
If I listen hard enough, they're still there.
A little loud.
You think I'd know better.
You can hear me over the music, right? Let's turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, please post the song in my Discord. I do want to hear it. Oh, here we go. Q is happening. I have a salad that I made. I threw some Bulgarian cheese on it because talking about the Shovska salad made me want to throw Bulgarian cheese on it. I'm really mad at my store. I'm hoping if I go in next week, they will have my Bulgarian cheese. As they only had Macedonian cheese the last time I was in there. And I know Macedonian cheese is probably close enough. But it's I want it to be Bulgarian on principle because of that. Thank you. I will look at that later. when I stop streaming, which will probably be in an hour or so. Seeing Judy smoking during that startup screen is fine, but seeing like Dr. Brenda, hauling on a cigarette is always just kind of weird. All right. 5. Yesterday was 7, lucky number 7. And the day before that it was 1, because apparently I'm on Impatient Beach. Right, what do I have for food? I have sufficient food. I do not have sufficient drink. I don't have any drink in my... I have an espresso shot. Should take that home. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna go fishing or do more. Oh, what am I to do? Just always have to bring extra food because Stun sometimes forgets to get Ricky some food. 32. We're up to 32, which is a lot for because I usually only get those tickets if I'm on my own because I always let Dunn have the tickets. That's a habit from when he was the manager and I was and Judy was the co-owner with Seamus. Because I just got used to giving him the hi, Aura, how you doing? Doctor, remember what we're gonna do before change. Hello.
Hello there.
What are we doing there now? We're going out to Pine Ridge, right? Do you see?
Mm-hmm. You wanna?
Yeah, we can.
But you're so formal.
I like to dress up when I sell cars.
Yes.
You want me to dress like a slumpy person?
Jesus. No. Of course you have to be formal, but...
I dress nice. You don't like it? You don't like this outfit?
I like it.
All right, well.
Oh god. Hold
What?
on.
Yeah.
Filthy. Hmm.
should go diving again sometimes, as long as, you know, it's safe to do that.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, we
Oh,
should
wait.
also check.
Can you drive? Actually.
I can. Oh.
Thank you. I have to eat my salad. Oh god, there's no gas. I forgot. I'm sorry. You want me to give you gas money? I'll give you gas money. I got lots of money.
No?
This car has all the essentials. It has the peach car refreshener. It's got binoculars, a tow rope, cleaning kits, strawberries, and a paper bag. Paper bag, I can't remember what's in it.
The bloodied knife.
I have a limiter on it, but it seems to have forgotten that I have a limiter on it. So, yeah.
Sure, it's thirsty.
I'm sorry, Ara, I didn't see about your need to scream in chat. You can scream in chat. If you feel the need to, please go ahead. There you go. Did that feel better? I found that strangely therapeutic just to read. That's kind of how I feel when I stop and think that tomorrow is my 65th birthday.
Okay.
I just want to do one of those. Oh my god, Ricky. Are you good?
What?
You just smashed into a sign.
No, I didn't.
Or another car would beg to do.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I get that. I'm sorry to hear that, because vacation should be relaxing and not stressful. And having a lot of little things go wrong can be very stressful. Like, each individual thing gives you a little bit of stress. When you combine it all together, it can be quite a lot of stress. I was very nervous to go away for a few days earlier in my vacation. Because I don't leave my house that much. I don't leave my cat. You know, she has second stage kidney disease, and I don't want to leave her, let alone for like 4 days. Then I have to drive like 5 hours there, 5 hours back, and you know, hope that my car is going to be fine. Actually, my car messed up the day after I got back, not because the day after I got back, or not the day after I got back, because I got back on the 30th of June, and then July 1st was Canada Day, so I didn't go anywhere. And I had my appointment to take my car in to get a part installed. Nothing crucial. A trickle charger. And on the way to the mechanic shop, I stopped, as you do, for coffee and a breakfast sandwich. And it started to make a weird noise in the drive-thru line. And my 29th birthday, oh, the 29th birthday was in 1989. I am 29 with 36 years of experience. Yeah, having little ones is always a bit, you know, it adds to all the stuff you got to do, all the things you have to think about. But I figured at least when my car decided to start making the weird noise on the way to the mechanic shop, and it cost me $80 additional to get that fixed, but the timing was good. Because if it had started while I was going home from the mechanic shop, I would have been pissed. Honestly, I'll probably, my birthday, quote-unquote, celebration is actually going to be on Wednesday. So tomorrow, my actual birthday, I'll probably just play, to be honest. And I might even stream. Because I don't have to go to work on Monday. I did promise myself I would get some housework and things done during my almost month-long vacation. I've had basically 4 weeks off. But I haven't done anywhere near as much work around the house as I was going to. I have done so. I just bought a new vacuum cleaner. It just arrived this morning. It's cordless. I've never had a cordless before, so I have to get out tools and figure out how to stick it on the wall. Apparently it has a charging thing and you just hang it on the wall. I just pressed the button to shut off the engine, even though I wasn't driving. It's not upgraded, I know that. Let me check and see. Prices, because I don't remember. 33. Oh god. Yeah. Oop, I that in the wrong document.
I'll check the bulletin board really quick.
Why? So I don't appreciate my work anyway. Oh my god, this is so wide, this document. To see all of the categories on this sheet. Boom. Today, yeah. No, I can't just, well, we can right here. This is a display, station kind of thing. So we can spawn any car on our list. And, if it has liveries, we can switch the liveries and the color. But these other cars, the purple car is a used car that we bought. And these two cars are in stock. So I can place, I can only show the cars that aren't in stock in that one place, but I can put any of our cars in the showroom or outside, any of the ones that we actually have in stock. So, been liking to show Weenie Dynasties lately. I actually sold one because somebody saw it in here. This one that we have in stock is black, and that just kind of annoys me. 'Cause it wants to be a two-color car. You can see that, right? You can see that it kind of tried to spawn in as a two-color, like, attractive car. But okay, so gonna make it gray. Let's just make it a little easier to see. It's still kind of hard to see. Damn it. Okay. So any car that we have in stock, we can spawn and people can test drive, including the used cars. But they can't test drive things we don't have in stock, which is a bit of a contentious thing because people say, "Well, order me one so I can test drive it." Well, it's a $40,000 car. I'm not going to just order it on spec. And somebody has been, banned from
Not
ordering
only
cars
you.
for a week because they ordered a car and then decided they didn't
Defaced stuff.
didn't feel like buying it. So.
People wanting crazy money for their cars. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, I mean, he's
I
disturbed
just
me.
posted that we are open and the financing thing, and that's it.
Not the hiring. You should probably post the hiring thing too, right?
Next time when we're around. I mean, there are the people that work here that can hire. Hopefully, there are people to wanting buying cars. I tried calling TJ again about his bikes, but he's not around. I know he's around later on.
He'll probably be around a bit later. I mean, it's a Saturday. You know, people sometimes have different schedules on Saturdays.
Mm-hmm.
It's been so hot everywhere. I'm actually
I
really
know,
comfortable right now in my house,
people tend to buy cars late, after the previous
not
storm.
sweating or anything. I don't even have a fan on me. I do have an air conditioning
That just
unit
passed.
that is in my bedroom, but it's a very small house, and my bedroom's on the ground floor, the same as where I am now, and it's just keeping the whole thing just a decent temperature. But I looked at my thermostat and it said 27 yesterday, and I was like, it doesn't feel like it's 27 in here.
Hello.
Hello.
No Roosevelt today either.
It's a lovely couple, huh?
Yeah.
You guys are a couple, aren't you?
We are, yeah.
How much is that comment in the corner?
Comment?
Yeah.
It's got the price on it here, 43.
Oh, I walked.
We could work a little deal on it. Yeah. But yeah, it's a real pretty color.
I came in for the rat bike.
Oh. You ordered a rat bike? Or did you just want a rat bike?
What's that? I just happened to notice it as I was talking to you. That's why I was like, oh, let me look at that car.
Oh, okay. Did you put a rat bike aside, or did you just Cause we got, how many rat bikes do we have, Ricky? Let me just look it up.
It was a rat bike. We have 2.
You have 2 rat bikes? Yeah, I'll take one. That's the one that like goes into the Viejo, right? After conversions.
Yeah.
Hey, Ricky, are we not
after
holding
it's,
these rat bikes for TJ who
connected to the Lycan, I
ordered them?
believe. Then it comes the Viejo.
Ricky, we were holding these
Yes.
2 rat bikes for TJ, are we not?
Yes, we are. Unfortunately.
That is that means we don't actually have 2 rat bikes. Ricky just said we did, but we don't have 2 rat bikes because they've been ordered by
They're gonna
somebody.
come in 3 days, 2 days.
Yeah, he can order more rat bikes, but we don't have one that's free right now. Because there's a
Yeah, I ordered
person that ordered
couple.
them. When did you order them?
5 minutes ago.
Oh God, Jesus, yeah.
Alrighty. Well.
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, he
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be here.
Why did you?
What?
Why did you say we had 2 rat bikes when we don't have 2 rat bikes? We have 2 rat bikes for TJ. That's, you can't do that to me, Ricky. It's embarrassing.
I forgot I had to order some. It's fine. He said he'll be back.
Yeah. It's for the
He wanted to
viejo.
buy the.
Yeah. No, he didn't want to buy it. He was just asking how much it is, which, is kind of odd since the price is written right on it. But, it's okay.
Maybe he didn't see it.
I'm assuming people don't see it.
I mean, I see it when I go moderately close to it. Probably didn't pay attention.
Well,
So are they sure that Sebastian and Polly are behind all this shit? Like concrete, sure.
I don't think they are. But the fact is,
But
if
they're
they've
having like very big percentage of suspicion.
well, the thing is that Animal Arc has always had this, the tools that Sam's had. And the fact that they're making a stink about it now when Brooke is in charge of Animal Arc, when it sounds like they had trouble with Brooke when Brooke was in the EMS captain or chief, I think that it's more than a coincidence. And having a problem with Sonny, just when it seems like Sonny is proposing to expand healthcare to private sector, like private doctor practices, is because they've just, they got their little fiefdom and they just don't want to give anybody any piece of it. When the fact is, a private practice doctor
I
wouldn't be
just
doing
wonder how
emergency.
many doctors the hospital has.
The private practice doctors wouldn't be doing emergency medicine. That would still go to the hospital.
Exactly.
It's just, they wouldn't have to deal with people who have to get their casts off or get,
Yeah, they're like a general practitioner, something like that.
yeah, just general practice. Like,
Like
if they got a cyst or a sty or in their eye or they got a little
just
bladder infection and stuff, they don't need to be emergency medicine.
I mean, sometimes cyst is emergency, depending where.
No, I mean, I'm talking like a sebaceous cyst or something, not like a serious, like, goddamn cyst on your,
Disgusting. But yeah, they're just like prescribing things,
Yeah, seriously. I mean, it's just like, extended healthcare, like expanding healthcare for the populace and not, having everything be treated by emergency doctors, It sounds like a not bad idea to me. The thing that gets me about that is they're calling Sonny selfish. And I don't think there's anything much more selfish than refusing to share your pie.
How is she selfish? She's proposing expanding.
Yeah, but
hospital.
it's taking away Polly's pie and giving it to somebody else. Oh my God! I want to keep my own pie. That's selfish, right there. That's what selfish is. She's not like
What pie? She's the head of psych, right? Polly.
I mean, I don't know I mean, she's trying to get people outside of Sam's to not be able to treat other people, And frankly, I don't think they would need to treat other people, the way Sam's treats people. Because it's going to be, a different kind of treatment.
Yeah.
But saying that they don't want the animal art to be able to treat animals is like fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, animals also need medicine. They need bandages.
Yeah, they need to
They
have
need sedative.
operations.
Exactly. They need scalpels. They need
And it got
whatever.
so pissy that she fired Polly from Animal Art from being a vet because. But I bet you they treat animals at the clip sometimes, so you know. It just all sounds so fucking petty, you know, like it's so petty. They should be happy about the idea of offloading some of their appointments to private practitioners, you know. You should be happy about that. Besides, where is there like a massive list of doctors that would like to practice privately that aren't affiliated with SAMS? Because I don't
think
feel
there'll be a
like
big
there's going to
list.
be a lot, you know.
Yeah. Especially if they're not getting paid as much as the other doctors.
I mean, they're not going to be doing operations. They'd still be SAMs, right? They're not going to be doing like surgery. They're not going to be, well, I mean, they'll be just
I don't know.
prescribing drugs, I expect.
Yeah, probably.
But I mean, why? It's selfish to say that the people of San Andreas can only go to the hospital to get like a boil lanced or some damn thing, you know? I mean, that's stupid to have to go to the hospital for something like that. And they could just make an appointment with a private doctor and just go get it done and not have to parade through Eclipse to do it.
Yeah.
But what bothers me is not that, you know, Polly and Sebastian have a difference of opinion with Sonny. It's that Sebastian yelled at Sonny in a public forum, raised his voice, and talked to her rude, and then suddenly all of these, like, posters that are treating her like shit appear. Like, that's an interesting fucking coincidence right there. And that all of a sudden that's posted on my fucking bar, and they're exploding cars on my bar. That's an awful fucking coincidence, isn't it?
It is. Terrorism, yeah.
A little bit of garden variety terrorism on behalf of two irate doctors who don't want to share their pie. Honest to God, thought Polly was better than that.
Yeah, I thought so. Sebastian was better than that. But
thought
apparently they're both
better.
lunatics.
Well, they're dangerous if they're causing places to get blown up with exploding cars and defaced with graffiti. I hear a little cat feet in my house somewhere. Are these little feet?
Yeah, I'm still wondering how our posters, the HOTS, have not been defaced yet.
Well, to give them time, they just probably haven't seen them yet. This happened in the dead of fucking night, like 4 or 5 in the morning, they said.
Of course, when there is no one to look.
I mean, there's no one to stop them.
Cowards.
And they're fucking cowards. That's exactly what they are. They haven't got the cojones to come to my bar and talk to my face about my employee that they don't like. But they do have, like, they deface a fundraising poster. Get the fuck over yourself, you little shit. That's a fucking charity event, and they defaced that poster. How about no? How about And they apparently did eclipse too, although that don't make no sense. I suppose they did that to throw the police off the scent. She's not even affiliated with Eclipse anymore. Sonny hasn't worked at Eclipse in a while.
I think she quit.
Yeah, she did a while back, but the fact is, apparently the thugs that either Polly and Sebastian, if they're behind this, told the people they hired to do this dirty deed to do Eclipse too, so to throw them off the scent,
Maybe.
or they hired somebody too stupid to know Sonny don't work there no more.
Maybe they hired someone that's so stupid.
Maybe. But they were clever enough to figure out every place else she worked. Animal Ark, Secure Serve, Doherty's, her own house got firebombed. Or got a car blown up in front of it, I should say. It's just toxic. It's a toxic environment that is right there.
People sometimes do dumb things. Maybe they regret it later when they're out of medical and never, allowed to return. Because terrorists shouldn't be allowed to return. And blowing up cars in public places is terrorism. So.
Yeah, well, they just put some LSV people on, on hut charge for basically the same thing. So why wouldn't they put Sebastian and Polly on a hut charge for doing domestic terrorism if they were affiliated with it? The FIB made a big fucking deal about saying we're going to protect police and we take that very seriously. What about elected members of council? Why is it that they have started impeachment proceedings against a councillor because she was victimized by somebody? Like, how does that even work? How does it work that you impeach somebody because somebody's got a bad opinion of you and treated you like shit? Like, how does that even work? What is the grounds of that impeachment? I'm sorry, people don't like you, therefore you should be impeached after one council meeting. That's fucking insane right there. I don't understand that at all. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I don't understand why somebody who's a victim of something should be impeached for being a victim. You're guilty of the horrible crime and not thinking exactly like I think, therefore you should be impeached. You should be impeached for disagreeing with me. What a horrible person you are. Jesus, if that's not fucking selfish, I don't know what is. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned.
No, you're not.
You know what I keep forgetting? I keep forgetting to give people a roach car wash thing.
Oh yeah, we have to. One of the bags is empty. We have to restock it at some point. Have to ask him for more.
Somebody has been giving them because I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I mean, I think Mark was giving them because I told him to give them. I mean, I told the other people, but they forgot probably. I don't know. I mean, we sell so much cars the other week, not the previous one, the other week, that his cars were not gonna be enough.
In Canada, just to go back to something that Aura said that I missed, you get a year of mat leave, and that can be split between parents. And you don't get a year, but you get a quantity of time for an adoption as well. One of the most pointless pieces of research I remember ever doing was, to find out what people think about getting a year worth of mat leave versus 6 months. And interestingly enough, people were for getting more time. I mean, it wasn't pointless. There was other stuff involved in it. But I found that particular line of questioning is never useful. I always tell clients that don't ask about any option you're not actually willing to do. Because if you get like 90% of people choosing the option you don't want to do and you're not going to do it, then you've just wasted everybody's time and energy. And two, don't ask people the obvious. Would you rather get $500 or $1,000 as an incentive to do XYZ? Don't bother asking that. You know what the answer is. I have other things I've learned over my years of doing research. Yeah.
Well, not every day people want cars.
It is true. It is true.
I remember the time that we got the Nightshade deliveries. When we got the Nightshade for the first time. We were swarmed about like the Nightshade, the Tampa, the Tulip. We had so many
Yeah.
orders.
I mean, then
I
now everything's
think
old
we
hat.
had,
And
like-
the other thing is because PDM apparently gets 3 times as many new cars as we do. That kind of kills business up
Yeah.
here. It's not good. It's not fair.
They have a lot of cars.
And some of those cars should have been up here because they're lower priced cars, But I guess we just have to be grateful we got 2 cars that,
They have
a
150 cars.
a very small niche people wanted one of the cars that we got last time.
And we have 89 if you remove the Sadware utility. And the most expensive cars is on Sellable because people said that's garbage. The Relica, that's 90,000. They said that it's garbage. It's not even a Relica. That's something. Then the Eudora is very expensive for what it is. The Superstar is nice, but then again, it doesn't have much, to do with it. The thing is, I don't know why they're called luxury, establishment, because they have like very low end cars, like $2,000, $1,000. That's not luxury. But oh well, can't do anything about it. Like we had the old school cars, like the older cars.
Yeah, that's fine, but not all of the cars are older cars.
Yeah. I mean the Manana C or whatever it's called. Savannah, not Manana. I was looking at something else. The Savannah Sea, we have a couple sold already, but I don't know if there's a conversion figure out for that. I heard there is, but then again, Iris said that she's still waiting on the parts.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
know if
it already
she.
has the hydraulics in.
Mm-hmm. But then again, it can be converted to something better, but she doesn't know yet. You know what the parts are, so I haven't asked her since then, but I don't know.
Is there something weird in that sheet? I'm just noticing. Fagaloa.
Yes.
Is it a Volker?
Yes. Should be.
The Fagaloa custom
Quite to the Volker.
and the Fagaloa custom.
Fagaloa.
The Fagaloa custom.
The other one is Brute because it's a custom one.
Oh, okay. It's what I thought was peculiar is that normally
Like it's having more cosmetics, I believe.
I know, but it's odd to change maker of the same model car, like the same. Like it's weird, right? It's weird.
You're actually right. Wait a second. That is still a Volker. That's the custom one, the Fagaloa custom.
Yeah, it shouldn't say
still
brute.
says Volker.
It shouldn't say brute, should it? It's wrong on the sheet.
Oh. No, it's not wrong on the sheet. It's wrong in the menu because it comes as brute. If you go to brute, it says Fagaloa custom.
Oh, okay, that's peculiar.
Yeah.
It's just real peculiar to me.
Yeah, I'll contact to fix that. It doesn't have. Oh wait, that's performance.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm starting to feel warm, and I think it's because I didn't get my fan set up in my room. Hang on.
36 liveries. I'll contact someone in 1 second.
Okay, I'm hoping that that fan is not going to be loud enough to be heard. It is breezy enough to be cooling me down. I didn't set up the fan in my bedroom properly to blow the cold air out into the rest of the room, into the rest of the house. That was a mistake because it's apparently 27 again. And I was starting to feel it. So that's not good. Okay, let me see. I think I'm gonna stop streaming. Let me see if there's anybody streaming on the freestyle. Here's one person, but I'm not going to send you to them. Let me see who else. Huh? Oh, wait, let me check and see if somebody else is in the same boat as me and not able to be in the stream. Where? No, nobody's put anything in since I've. Let me have a look at Twitter. Sorry, the Twitch. Sometimes still get that mixed up, even though it's because I'm an old lady. Let me see. What else I know?
Come on, where are people?
I know who I'm going to send you to. I'm going to send you to my friend Doodlebag. He is he was a friend from No Pixel Public. He is playing on Prodigy.
I swear to
Public
God,
now,
the
which I
businesses
find
went
confusing,
down
but
like
anyway.
loss of clients when this police bullshit started.
But go say hi to
Like I've
Doodlebag.
noticed people
He's lovely.
doesn't, you know,
He's lovely.
go
He's
to
playing a co-op
places.
on there. Have a great rest of your day. I might be around tomorrow for my birthday a little bit. Couple 3 hours.
By now,
maybe.
we should have
Short stream.
had like couple people at
soon.
least
Bye-bye.
asking for things.